sports. So for I think it's not related to watching something, but fun fact about me is that I'm the youngest among the 12 siblings. So yeah,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, 12 siblings. Passing the mic to
Wait, you can choose from one university.
okay, Dorothy. Dorothy. Okay, I'm passing the mic to on right. I know I cannot pronounce it properly. Sorry.
Okay.
Maria likes animation, and Aya likes K-drama, and he likes sports, and she likes Netflix. Yeah, I'm Kwan, and I like reading books. Yeah,
Okay, that's great. Other
other
university.
country.
Okay. It's so cool.
So she's Maria. She likes anime. Ayu likes K-drama. Darwish likes sports. And Angel is the youngest among the 12 siblings. Then Kwon likes to read. I'm Christopher and I like to play volleyball. So
Okay.
I choose. Where's TV?
You want to choose Jewel? Yes.
I choose Fabia.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you, Christopher. Maria like watch anime, Ayu K-drama, Darwish sport, Angel have the youngest and have 12 siblings. Um, Juan reading like reading, and Christopher volleyball. Right. I want to choose.
You have to tell.
Sorry. I'm Fabia. I like traveling. I want to choose Said. Side. Said. Hi.
Hello. How would I come? How would I come? Here. If I start with him, it's okay.
Yes,
Because I forgot. Okay, I will start from here. It's
okay.
okay. Okay. Uh, she's Tanya. You said Tanya, right? Fania, sorry. She likes I forgot.
Traveling.
Traveling. Sorry, traveling. He's Christopher. He likes volleyball. Sorry, Maria likes drama, and
This one is Maria.
oh, sorry,
It's Kwan.
it's Kwan. Kwan likes drama, right? Keep anime,
No.
reading book.
She likes reading
I
books.
mean, one of you guys reading book, and one of you guys likes to drama. I think.
No, the drama is Ayu.
Angel is the youngest between 12 siblings, and Derish likes combat sports and Muay Thai. And Maria likes
Animation.
animation,
Yeah.
animations, yeah, and Korean drama. You like?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Great work. And how about you?
I'm Sayed Momin, and I like to do finish my thesis, dissertation, I guess, my PhD dissertation. That's what I like to do. Script C.
Oh,
I just like to finish my script C. Nothing more than that.
that's very great.
It's a
Okay.
headache for me.
Then choose one person.
I will choose Fing. Fing. Bing.
Uh, Maria likes I don't know animation. And I you like Korean drama. And Darish like ball. Yeah. And Andrew like Andrew youngest uh sibling. And Kwon likes reading books. And Christoph like volleyball. And Baby like traveling. Then Saya like to finish his you research. And I like just my name is Feng Tan. You can call me Tan Tan. Tan Tan. Maybe listen to music.
Okay. And then you choose? Which one? This. Oh, you.
Mm, Maria likes anime. Are you like a drama? Darwish like sports, boxing, running. Angel is the youngest. And Kwan is reading. And Christopher love volleyball, libero. Pivia is like travel. Sayed like to finish his research and Tantan like um music. And Mark I like tahimik. Joke lang. I like riding my motorcycle to adventure.
A racer.
Um,
Okay, Mark, you have to choose one for
I'll pass
another
this
country.
mic to Noob.
Let's go, Nook.
Maria likes watching anime. Ayu likes watching K-drama. Darwish likes doing sports. Angel is the youngest and likes traveling. Kwon likes reading books. Christopher likes doing volleyball. Fabia likes traveling. Syed likes finishing his research. Chan Chan likes listening to music. Mark likes to ride his motorcycle, and I like to cycle and travel. Cycling. And I pick. Oh yeah, cycling. Mhm.
Oh, it's too cold. Yeah. Oh.
Maria loves anime. Ayan loves uh, K-drama. Angel's the youngest among her 12 siblings. Ay, among the 12 siblings. Kon love Kon? Kon loves to read. Christopher loves to play basket. Ay, volleyball. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'll just repeat it again. So Christopher loves volleyball. Fivia loves to travel. Darwish loves boxing, workout. Yeah. Sayed, you just want to finish his thesis, right? Tantan loves Tantan. Sansan loves music. Aaron loves to travel using his motorcycle. Knock knock. Knock knock knock. Knock knock. Nog. Yeah. I think so. Traveling. Yeah. And I'm Ralph. And my favorite TV series is Ang Provinciano. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. And I guess it will be too much if we if we conclude all of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Well, so what are we going to do next, Ayu?
Okay, and now we'll do the quiz session for this morning. And you guys have to prepare your device, I think. And we'll do in the quizzes. Okay, maybe you can zoom. Yeah.
It's not hard
Yeah, it's just a multiple
choice
choices.
and one essay.
Essay.
If you have any trouble with the connection or joining these quizzes, please let us know.
Yeah. You can tell us. Buat quiz enggak deh. Oh, gitu. Enggak. Enggak. Did anyone have trouble when joining the quizzes? Oh, hello, Angelo and Eli. Is there anyone who hasn't joined the quizzes? or all of you has joined the quizzes?
Shall we get started? The quizzes, okay? In 5, 4, 3, 2, and go.
Okay. Okay, we have 2 minutes left. Dua menit lagi.
Have you guys finished the quiz? Yes? No? Not yet?
Oh,
1 minute left, okay? It's not hard, right?
yeah. Just click.
You guys done? Yes. Okay, that's very great of you.
Okay.
So we will just continue to our first lecture today from
Okay, from Professor Ali Agus. So we'll pass the mic to the Mr. Tian first, maybe Maria. Okay, Mr. Tian, you can go.
Thank you, Ayu and Maria. So good morning. Are you sleepy now? I choose. Okay, no. Okay, today we have two lecturers. The first is Professor Ali Agus that will deliver about livestock industry development in Southeast Asia, especially in Indonesia. And the second session will be delivered by Mr. Sebastian from Argentina. And he will deliver about the livestock industry in Argentina. But before we start our session today, I will read the curriculum vitae of our lecture this session. His name is Professor Dr. Ali Agus, DEA, IPU ASEAN Engineering. He graduated from Fakultas Peternakan Universitas Gadjah Mada in 1989. And then he continued his study in French and Sarenes French until PhD. And then he got IPU or Senior in Insinyur Profesional Utama in Universitas Gadjah Mada, and also for his professor. So this what is it? This lecture will talk about livestock industry development in Indonesia. You could ask everything about livestock industry, and I think you could share also your experience in your country. So let's give applause for Professor Ali Agus.
Thank you, Mas Dian. Very good morning, everybody. Selamat pagi. Kap kun krab. Ada yang dari Is there any participant from Thailand? No. From Philippines. How to say then selamat pagi? Yeah. It's quite not easy to. Yeah. Okay. In a couple of minutes, because I will briefly introduce development of livestock industry, especially in Indonesia. Yeah. I think we have not enough time to deal comprehensively, but you may consult, you may have a look the PPT. So I can go quite quick. And then of course, the participant from online, good morning. Yeah, okay. How I can delete? How using the just say next, or okay, next. Brief introductions. This one is too quick. Start from the beginning or start from the end? Okay. So the brief introductions and then beef cattle Indonesia, dairy cattle, and so on. Yeah. Next slide. Just to let you know about the next slide. Who operate? How may I can operate by myself? If you have pointer lesson, maybe makes easier for me. Okay, everybody, I think knows where's Indonesia. Now, where you are, your positions, where you are. This is Indonesia. Filipinos is Philippines. Yeah, you're here. A colleague from, are you from Afghanistan? Oh? It's quite far from Afghanistan would be here. Here, Iran. Where's Afghan? Which one? The middle, yeah. This one, yeah. Iran, Iraq. Around here. This Pakistan. This one, yeah. Quite far. Flying from, but you stay in Indonesia at this time. Okay. So we are here, Java. Indonesia from here to here is quite I think Korea or Philippines is around here. Someone from Korea? Everybody from Korea, yeah. Oh, yeah. Timor-Leste? Which one? Here, yeah. This one is Timor-Leste, close to Australia. Yeah. close Indonesia. We are here in the center of Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia has more than 17,000 islands, even 6,000 more inhabitants and name. So you can maybe put your name by yourself. Yeah. The people and so on. Next slide. Is it okay? Yeah. On the livestock industry, yeah, beef cattle population is quite low, yeah, compared to other countries, I think. Around 14, yeah, 14 millions. Dairy cattle just around a half millions. The level of consumptions, beef consumptions 2.6, milk consumption just 15 liters per capita per year. However, the target of consumption 2025 3.5 kilogram per capita per year. Yeah, while milk 19.5 liter per capita per year. So we have a big challenge, in fact, how to cover of this need. The reason why, yeah, the gap between domestic productions and consumptions still big. Why we import quite a lot of beef, meat, beef cattle, live cattle, milk, maybe just 19% covered by domestic production, while then 85% should be covered by importation. So on this point of view, I think we have a big challenge how to fulfill this gap. Just the profile of Indonesian consumers, yeah, our populations. For example, we have 10% of the high class with huge capacity of consumption, has power, buying power quite good. So at least there's 30 millions of high purchasing power of the people. And the medium, for example, so when we talk about the islands, so we have big challenge how to distribute the logistics and so on. Yeah, there's not mainland, so the problem of transportations, logistic, bringing one product to another product, one island to another island, is the real challenge. While the majority of the populations live in Java, not rest of the island like Sumatra. More than 50% live in rural area, while more and more people live in urban area. For the consumer behavior, yeah, because Indonesia is a big Muslim population. That's why in the future, or at this time being after the future, halal food is one of the challenge opportunity. Yeah? How to provide, how to produce halal food. Yeah? And also 55% young population. Why to consider Indonesia as one of the young, strong, dense population, yeah, like at the age of yours. So this is also a big opportunity when we would like to cover of milk consumption and also beef consumption would be a good opportunity, but at the same time also a big challenge. Yeah. This is the point that we should keep in mind. Oh, this is technical problem, not animal science problem. Yeah. This is the cap. I mentioned it. Yeah, I just know that between PIP demand and PIP supply, big. I don't know if you have an opportunity to have a look. I'm also a farmer, small holder farmer. Yeah. Just several cattle, some chicken, sheep. Because this is also demand cap between supply and demand. This is national, but at the level of province, Yogyakarta province also there's a big gap there because of Yogyakarta area is a student city, so many students, young. This the level of consumption is quite strong. So the question is how to cover, how to supply with food, milk, egg, beef, and so on. Yeah. I wonder if you have this also some satay. Have this? Not yet. Satay. Already satay. They make from sheep, of lamb. This is just a view of the cattle market situations. Not so far from here, there is also a cattle market. The situation like this. Yeah. How the production systems carried out by the people. This is a kind of more intensive confinement and other extensive like grazing in TB and TT in eastern part of Indonesia. They are practicing the farming system or beef cattle farming system by the grazing extensive, while in Java mainly is cut and carry system. So this is the model. The number of cattle raised by the farmer also not quite big, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also feedlot cattle, but the numbers not lot. Maybe no more than 30 or 35 industry company working on this beef cattle handling system. They use agricultural byproduct, industrial byproduct like cassava chip, copra meal, rice straw, corn silage, rice bran, cassava, ongo. Yeah, it's the main food, the main feedstock for the feedlot cattle farming. This is an example. This is one of the company. Fortunately, I informed this company since the beginning, 25 years ago. And since 2 years ago, this company become IPO, so listed under how you call it, public, become public company. The capacity 35,000 cattle in this area. So they use this agricultural byproduct like rice straw and so on. And how the current situation of the beef cattle production in Indonesia? Yeah, the ownership still low, just 2, 3 heads of cattle. The number of populations working, or the people working for cattle, squad numbers, around 4.6 million farmers. But the objective of keeping the cattle is for saving bank. For example, during the dry season, they want to sell the cattle for miscellaneous objective, like paying the tuition fee for the family having student, for example, marriage party, or hospital if they have the problem of illness of the family members, and so on. On the point of view of performance, productive performance, we still have challenge. Yeah? Calving interval still long, conception rate also relatively lower, mortality we still have mortality, uncontrolled breeding program, in breeding and so on. Yeah? And so this is the challenge that we have. There's also still the gap between supply and demand. So at this time being, for example, that we are here, so the gap and more. Just a couple of days ago, the government announced that the government will import maybe 50,000 live cattle from Africa. Is this real or not? I don't know yet. But at least government has an effort to do so. And then what approach should be taken, and how the future directions. Among others that I'm thinking about, like how we can develop animal breeding adaptive to the tropical condition. Since 7 or 8 years ago, at our faculty, we have been developing new breeds that we call it Sabigama. Sabigama crossbreed between Brahman as the mother, Brahman, Belgium Blue, and Wagyu. So we have a new breed. Even there is also some breed already exist like Simmental, Limousin, Angus, and so on. To this end, development of reproduction technology should be improved. Embryo transfer or artificial inseminations, and of course the problem of animal nutrition and feeding practice. And one of the opportunity and big opportunity is development of integrated farming system, especially integration between cattle and palm oil plantation. Indonesia is one of the biggest area of palm oil plantations, more than 16 million hectares. You can imagine it's the biggest in the world. With 16 million hectares, there's just resources, feed resources, lands, area, grass can be cultivated under trees. We can use any palm oil products, palm oil byproducts. This is one of the challenge that we want to develop. In Indonesian government also has the policy to promote integrated farming combination between palm oil plantation and beef cattle. I personally also have a little bit experience how to integrate, to introduce between cattle under palm trees plantation. And then development of grass. Here, I think behind we have some example of the success story of developing grass, like umami grass, and also what call it, alfalfa, tropical alfalfa, and any other. Yeah? And of course, the last thing is importation of breeding cattle, because the number of population is limited, just no more than 15 million head of cattle. This is not enough. With the population around 280 million people. How the Indonesian people consume the meat? Not like a European or maybe other area. We consume beef in form of meatball, bakso. Maybe you know bakso, yeah? You have tasted bakso? Bakso is one of the popular food that's everybody, young and so on, made from beef, yeah? So the way how to consume beef is generally form of not steak, not yeah, like Europeans habits. We consume in form of bakso, meatball, in form of dendeng, rendang in Padang restaurant. We have visited Padang restaurant. There's several type of meat processed for daily consumption. But more and more young people prefer to have steak and other type product, sausage and so on. I can skip this because there's scenario how to catch up the gap between big demand of beef comparing to the domestic product. The speaker that we prepared, in fact, almost 10 years ago, we proposed to the government how to catch up, but no, yeah, because government policy is not easy to be implemented. Many factors, yeah, factor of fund, priority, willingness of the government, and so on. So it is not easy to deal with this issue, like importing of breeder, yeah. For example, when the new government come in, we propose, for example, if we want to catch up or to reduce the gap between supply and demand, this is the scenario that we can propose, can do. In 2030, maybe the gap between supply and demand will smaller and smaller. But in reality, yeah, this is the problem. On dairy cattle, also our dairy cattle concentrated in Java, mainly East Java, West Java, and the population also not big enough, maybe around 500,000. The dairy markets since our consumption is low, yeah, compared to ASEAN regions, maybe comparing to our neighbor Filipino, Philippines consume a little bit higher milk, yeah, rather than Indonesian. I don't know. Indonesian people is not familiar with milk. When they drink milk, maybe they will got the problem of stomach because of lactose intolerance. Yeah. The growth of demands, growth demand of dairy product is increasing. Now in Indonesia, especially in Jogja, we can produce ourselves cheese. One of the best cheese in Indonesia, produced by homemade in Jogja. Yeah, I know the producer. It's quite interesting, and needs more and more milk to make cheese. One of the experience got during the COVID period, we should survive by ourselves. Thanks to the not thanks in the middle of the COVID, but we have an experience. We can have a lesson learned how to survive. And then the people are creative to do like providing food, agricultural practice, even the low land, limited land of area, we can cultivate many kind of food resources, yeah, vegetables, anything, including making byproduct like milk to make cheese, butter, and so on. Yeah. Ultra high temperatures make processing. Just to let you know, Indonesia has around 30 companies or milk processors. 5 of them are big processors. They need almost 85% of milk supply, like this Nestle, Frisian Flour, Sarusata, no, also Indomilk, Dolacto, Trajaya. 70% of milks located in Java. Yeah. Outside of Java, Sumatra, Borneo, and so on, they don't have milk production because of no cattle kept by the people. And 15 fresh, yeah, produced by the smallholder farmer. I think we have the small market, small not supermarket, in fact, mini market. Mini market is starting. If you want to have milk, fresh milk, one of the best milk in Yogyakarta you can find here. Yeah, since long time, the quality of milk that produced by the Faculty of Animal Science, one of the well-known, now still looked for by the consumers. Yeah? This ASEAN market, yeah, we still import in form of milk condensed or dry milk and so on. So when we compare, for example, Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, this is we still depend upon the milk import. Yeah? This is how the scaling up milk industry sees the rapid increase in demand for milk products. So the trades, we are minus trade balance. And of course, this is for the animal scientists, for the student in animal science, this is huge opportunity. If we don't catch up, if we don't enter in this circuit of business development program, we will be just follower, the actor. Yeah? This is the area where the dairy sector in Indonesia start develop, but we still have some big issues for the development of dairy cattle. Especially last year, we got a big problem on foot and mouth diseases. The most affected is for dairy cattle. Many cattle died. When they recovered from the foot and mouth disease, milk production is decreased significantly. Some of the cattle got the problem mastitis, acute mastitis, and then they kept no more milk. So now at this time being, is really the challenge for the farmer. Yeah, and current conditions, I think we can go briefly. like the demand of milk and so on. Yeah, I told you already. The importation of skim milk or full skim milk. Also, for the dairy value chain, yeah, it's quite far, yeah, quite long, from farmers and then dairy cooperative and the processor, intermediary or distributor, retailer, and then consumer. This is the supply chain or dairy chain from the farmer to the end consumers. But in the case of a mini market, this is very short, because from farm and directly processed and then to the market. Only 3 points. Farm, cattle farm, and then milk processing, just pasteurize and so on, or even make yogurt, and then go to the mini markets, and then to the consumer. This is a long chain. Yeah. This is, for example, yeah, from the beginning up to the end of the consumers. This is a study that's conducted by the deans, Professor Kuntoro. Yeah. And yeah, this is the value chains from the beginnings, in the middle, and so on. Yeah. This is, I think you can learn if you are interested in more. Yeah. So what are the challenges or constraints? We have the power imbalance, yeah? And then lack of ready market of fresh milk. We don't have a lot of milk processors. Information asymmetries, yeah, between primary producer and commercial trader. The big issue for the farmers, low milk prices. When the prices of product is low, they will not motivate the people to do so. For example, if you're a farmer, your products price is lower, it means it's not interested to go to the direction. The reason why we do quite a lot of promotions. Consumes milk fresh milk, fresh to increase the volume of fresh milks for consumption. I personally have tried how to market the fresh milk. In fact, there is interesting point. More than 50%, 50 to 75% the price of the fresh milk from the cooperatives, comparing to our distribute directly. This is the gap. This is the opportunity. So I think it would be nice in the future if we can develop so far. And then also farmers lack of insufficient of the capital, smallholders, so not economic quality of milk, internal market, and so on. Yeah, this is our also the cold chain. Yeah? Now, one of the issue also the farmer age is more and more older. There's not so many young interested in the business process of agriculture. I don't know if you are also interested or not after graduation. If you are, I do not interested also. So who will find the food for other people, for young generation? If the young generation are not interested in the business process of agriculture. This is the global issues, not only issues in Indonesia. Yeah. I met a farmer from Europe, from United States. They are more willing to work in like IT, internet, computer science, everything. Yeah? In fact, when we think more seriously, we cannot eat the internet of things. Can you eat? No. If everybody want to survive, you should eat food. Food coming from vegetable, from meat, from fish, other product. The question is who produce this kind of food stuff? So I believe so much in the future, the prospect of agriculture, the prospect of animal protection, very big. This is the experience that we can get, yeah, during the COVID area, the COVID period. Even you have a lot of money, for example, the country that is rich, but there is no food, they cannot survive. For example, in the country don't want to export the agricultural product, even you can buy because they will keep for their own people. How come? So I think this is awareness that the future of the young generation entering to the agricultural business is a big. So don't worry about your future. Even myself, now I am become also a smallholder farmer. Yeah, just to take an opportunity and to keep the lessons, listen to the young generation. Yeah. And then, yeah, management skill and so on. Also one of the problem that we caught. Let's finish the clock. Next slide. Oh, this is approach. Yeah, how to develop dairy industry in Indonesia. The quality of milks, one of the issue. Marketing, improvement of the productive performance of the cattle, and cooperatives, marketing channel, marketing and promotions channels. Personally, I'm interested to promote consumption of fresh milk rather than condensed milk or other milk process. Because fresh milk is much more healthier. And then developing a pure breed, for example, or crossbreed of the cattle adapted to the local environment. Integration between different stakeholders, feed supply by quality and quantity, and of course, there's promotion of fresh milk consumption. We have been doing so far the promoting the consumption of fresh milk. Some initiative of the government, like credit program, cattle and crop integration, especially cattle palm oil plantation. I thought just now, life insurance. The government also provide the kind of insurance, so to make sure that the business in the cattle quite safe. And then improve reproductive performance and development of crossbreeding with exotic breed. This is that we have done, that we have been doing. Development of crossbreeding, we call it Sabikama. Maybe you may search in the social media or internet what Sabikama is. Sabikama is breed consisted of three, the mother coming from Brahman, the father coming from Belgian Blue and Wagyu. Why we are willing to do such crossbreeding? Because we are going to niche market. Yeah, we want to have a cattle that is adapted to the tropical countries, but having good quality of meat, look like Wagyu, quality of tender meat, marbling and so on, but double muscle. Yeah, so the cattle is a double muscle. We have some already. So this is the thing that we are willing to do. Development of crossbreed with the specific target, specific program. Also for the dairy cattle initiative, to promote the production of domestic milk. This is like, from I think objective is how to reduce or to decrease the importation of milk. Even there's not enough, because when the natality with the growth of the Indonesian population cannot catch up the demand of domestic food. Kind of partnership. This is the partnership of the milk. This is just some example you can see. Oh, I can skip because this is my personal research roadmap. Yeah? Coming from the beginning, I'm from the laboratory of feed technology, and then how to create feed additive and feed supplement to support productivity of the livestock, including in agriculture, and then we will have good quality of animal products for healthy people or consumer protection. This is just an example. Yeah, we growing cattle that we call it how to restore cattle to make cattle more healthy and productive. Yeah. Also in dairy cattle, we have done some trial to improve the milk product and milk compositions, milk quality. We cat also. Cost of production is very interesting. The reason why I make by myself to become a small farmer. If you are interested in more for the how to manage the cattle because the productivity is low quality of feed, so the cattle or cows generally look like this. Yeah? The reason why we make a kind of small business to provide good quality of feed, and then this an example. I don't know if you have any opportunity or not to visit. No time to visit, eh? Eh? Oh, next week. It is a plan to go or no? Oh. If you have an opportunity, yeah, please welcome. I think this is unique business model. It exists in Indonesia. There's no other. Because with the fit technology, yeah, we can find such a model of business. I think you can see if you want to just consult in the social media or the internet. So to close or to end of this sessions, as other developing countries, Indonesia still facing a growing demand of beef and milk that are not able to be covered by domestic production. Many government initiatives also have been planning and implementing to increase the domestic beef and milk production, but to catch up the big demand is not enough still. The high import dependency is still for beef and also for milk. So we suppose, yeah, and we propose to the government to provide radical government policies. Yeah? For example, land use for range, grazing, like utilization so optimal for integration between palm oil plantation and beef cattle development program. Okay, that's all. I think if you have still some questions, please feel free. Hand up these presentations. How many?
So we still
minutes
have
left?
10
Okay.
minutes before we start the next lecture. First is from
Thank you very much, Professor, for your nice presentation. I don't know, can I call it a question or suggestion? Because I have seen in your graph that there is a huge gap between the demand and the supply of the milk, dairy milk as well, same like the beef. But the question is why in Indonesia, in OMKM, which is like SMEs, small medium enterprise, they are selling the dairies more to the international global companies like Nestle. I have seen this one in the East Java in Batu province. The name of the company was Kopsai. They are one of the biggest providers of the distributors of milk for the Nestle. So why, when there is like a huge gap, and it's better for you guys to promote your own companies, in local companies, and why not selling to the company like Indomilk rather than promoting the Nestle here? So that's my question.
Yeah, and this is to approach. When for cooperative involving many farmers, one of the options to sell the milk products directly to the milk processor, like Nestle, Indolacto, Indomilk, or other milk processor company, like in Java. This is so many. But the problem is still because of the business is not as easy as we think about. For example, in the big company, it is more easier, more effective, more efficient. Just buying the milk import, it's cheaper. And then entering to Indonesia, to the plant, just for example, if you import full cream milk, full skim milk, for example, if you want to make a fresh milk, just add 9 liters water, become fresh milk. You know.
No, I mean the price of the Nestle milk when you go to, for example, Indomaret or wherever you want to buy, is more expensive than the others. So if government make a plan to buy these milks from the farmers in a higher price, for sure they are willing to sell it to the government or to the local
Yeah.
companies.
Yeah.
And this way they sell it cheaper, so you can promote the use of the milk or dairy products higher and higher.
Yeah, this is that the we have done so far. You can see our milk here also much more expensive. Yeah, much more expensive comparing to the milks produced by the farmer and then collected to the cooperative, and then sell it to the milk processor. The reason why we promote to go to the direction of consumption of milk, fresh milk, with channeling of the mini market, yeah, small market, yeah, we call it mini market, small market, yeah, small shop that providing like Plaza Agro that we have, and then they will be so competitive. But I think we need also people who carried on this business, like animal scientist or student. If the student don't want to go to that direction, so maybe it's also our challenge. Yeah,
Thank you
I
very
think
much.
not only in the Indonesian situations, in
Yes,
many
it's
part of
It's a global
countries.
situation.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
very
question.
much.
I just add information with the global trading same, yeah, the global like WTO, WTO. Now the agricultural products affected by the global policy. Yeah. Just for example, China is one of the biggest attract of the consumer. Yeah. For example, buy fresh milk from many countries because economic growth of the China is important, significantly high. Makes the people have the buying capacity, so they buy many things, including milk global market, supplied by European, Australia, New Zealand, and then the price of international market is higher. And then for our situations, for milk processors in Indonesia, they cannot compete to get the lower price of international milk. So they start to promote to get in contact with the farmer, cooperation with the farmer to play the industry. This is also the issue that we should think about. Yeah?
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
thank you. Any other?
Okay.
Okay, please.
Hi, good morning. I'm Eli from the Philippines. And before I ask my question, I wanted to give context to my question. So from my university, which is University of the Philippines, Los Baños, we have an initiative within the Dairy Technology and Research Institute, wherein there's a coffee shop that includes produce from the entire university. So for instance, the Institute of Crop Science has the rice, our Institute of Animal Science provides the beef, and the D3 provides the milk. So proceeding to my question, aside from Plaza Agro in campus that sells the milk that the Faculty of Animal Science produces, are there local initiatives such as a coffee shop that could incorporate all agricultural produce here in school in order to not only appeal to younger people due to the coffee shop being the current trend right now, but also show it as a way to address the lack of markets for local fresh milk rather than selling it to bigger companies? Thank you.
Yeah. We have the objective to provide like a Agro. This is the practical approach to promote the students to have practical work on business development. Many products in the Plaza Agro, like yogurt or other type of product, yeah, ice cream and so on, supplied by a student or alumni or our partner of business, smallholder, that we give them technical supervisions knowledge, technology, and so on. The simplest way, when, for example, your product is available in the Plaza Agro, and the consumers want to buy and buy again, it means your product development is success. This is the case. This is why since I think 2000, established 2012. Since then, it's a bit growing, and I think in Indonesia, in UGM, still only one. But other faculties try to do, like biology, faculties biology, and also other faculties. But there is like a coffee shop. The different approach that we have developing, because we promote to our students to do the research, business development, and then once product is available, just show up to the Plaza Agro to make understand there's the new product of development product. And once they can get niche markets, I think this is market is open, and then they will make an opportunity for doing the business. But what numbers of students, our students now, they don't want to become employee or working, even not all, still they get job, government office, university, also small big company, and so on in this area. So this is the objective, and we don't want, and we do hope, when this is established. In fact, at the time, I have a dream to make not only a single Plaza Agro. When the market is bigger, we can make Plaza Agro 1, Plaza Agro 2, Plaza Agro 2, and so on. Yeah. This is the, I think, the approach that we can do with the develop. Yeah. So thank you for sharing the experience in Philippines, Los Baños. Yeah. University of the Philippines at Los Baños. Anything else?
So the last question before we start for the next speakers. Is there any question? Or maybe you could share your experience on your country, Philippines, China, or Timor-Leste, maybe? Oh, maybe from Afghanistan. Could you share your experience? I mean, you study in a supply chain, isn't it? Yeah, maybe you could share your experience about livestock in Afghanistan.
Actually, I'm not too much engaged with the agriculture, since we discussed last time. But I think as much as I understand from the livestock and animal science in Indonesia and UGM during my trip last week now, I think it's almost the same. We also have our own type of livestock, and also import from other countries and mix it with the Afghanistan livestock together. So I think it's almost the same, but more than that, I'm not a student of animal science. I don't know too much about that one. I think I'm not the right person. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, maybe time is up. I will end of the session. So thank you very much. Have a great success for your future. Very good morning. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Prof. Ali Agus, for deliver the session. I think it's many insight, many information from you all that I could just summarize that I think it's important to know about the gap between consumption and production. I think it's also happened in all of you in your countries, like maybe in Afghanistan, in China, also in Timor-Leste, and other countries. That important we work together between industry and also government and farmer and also you guys, because you are the leader in the future. It's okay? Yeah. Okay, for the next speakers, we invite Mr. Sebastian Stairs. Hello. Sorry, you still mute, sir?
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, sir. Before we start the next speaker, we have a certificate and the souvenir from for Professor Ali Agus. Okay. The certificate and the goodie bag will be delivered by Professor Rani. Yeah. Okay, please give applause for Professor Ali. So for your information, Professor Ali is also one of my co-supervisor when I took my PhD in Australia. So he gave a lot of insight for me about supply chains and other things. Matur nuwun, Pak Ali. Okay, we try to connect to Mr. Sebastian. Hello, Pak Sebastian.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, your voice is still very
Okay.
small. Coba dibesarin. Ha. Okay. So could you please try your microphone? Hello, sir.
Yes, hello, can you hear me, right?
Coba dibesarin lagi, bisa nggak? Sorry, your voice still too soft in here. We'll try to increase the volume first. Okay, waiting for Mr. Sebastian to get ready to give a lecture today. And I just remind you that we have, after the session, we have practice again in Angklung. You like it, Angklung? Okay. And then after we have break for have lunch and pray, maybe for some of you. Then we have practice making ice cream. So you could try your production maybe if you like ice cream. And then we will end up with wrap today. And for the tomorrow, you have free time. You could go in somewhere, but please tell your buddy. Maybe if you want to go to Malioboro or maybe you want to go to other places, you could tell your buddy because maybe they have some information for you. Yeah, and don't forget to prepare the raincoat. Yeah, because it's start to raining in Indonesia, in Yogyakarta, I think. Mr. Sebastian, are you join with us?
Yes, I am again here. Can you hear me?
Great. Okay,
Okay.
before we start our session, let me introduce Mr. Sebastian Sterzer. Nationality is Argentinian, address in Depok in Indonesia. The place of birth is in the Buenos Aires in Argentina, and his education is international trade from National University of Luján, or maybe you could introduce. And then Eastern Studies in Universidad del Salvador. Okay, Mr. Sebastian will deliver the lecture about livestock sector in Argentina, present and the future. So please give applause for Mr. Sebastian. Time is yours, sir.
Okay, selamat pagi, everyone. Good morning. It's really a privilege for me to stay one more time in the summer course program in the UGM for the Faculty of Animal Science, because I was already, I think, 2 years ago during the pandemic also joining. So I am very honored with this, and I want to extend my gratitude and say thank you to Dr. Budi Buntoro for the invitation. I'm also feeling very happy because we have here many people, yeah, students from different countries attending this event in Yogyakarta, and I hope you can enjoy also Yogyakarta and surrounding areas like Malioboro, example, I hear before. It's a very wonderful place. Unfortunately, I could not be there. The idea was attending physically the event, but I have an extraordinary busy agenda in this month. Very difficult to go to Yogyakarta. So unfortunately, I am giving this virtually, but fortunately, I am still joining this summer course. So the idea is like, say the topic, sharing some experiences from Argentina, a country that geographically is very far from you, from Indonesia, and from many countries, of course, from the Asian continent. But it's important and interesting, in my opinion, that you can understand one of the main sectors in the Argentinian economy, like the livestock, because the livestock for the Argentina economy is contributing very significantly in the GDP. And also because internationally, the Argentina livestock and the Argentina beef, like one of the processed products, is one of the most famous in the world because of the quality of the meat. Yeah? So the idea is like sharing experiences about this important sector in Argentina, also telling to you what are the difficulties or the limitations for the more development of this sector, and what is the important things to consider when we talk about the example, the global food crisis, how Argentina can contribute about that. So for this, I will share now, a presentation. I have a PowerPoint with me. Just give me a few seconds. I'm going to share right now. Okay, I think that you can see maybe right now the PowerPoint. If you cannot see, just let me know. So in my country, Argentina, virtually, I am joining the Observatory of International Trade in the National University of Luján. It's a university that in the past I was studying the international trade career, and still until now I join virtually, of course, because I am in Indonesia, the Observatory of International Trade. And inside this observatory, we are promoting the connections with some universities in other countries, especially in Latin America. And because I am here in Indonesia, well, the idea is also connecting with Indonesia and Southeast Asia and other countries, of course, is possible. The idea for this presentation is just to talk about specific topics or items, as you can see here, example, the productive efficiency and meat sector in Argentina. What are the keys or the strategies for more profitable sector in the livestock? What are the challenges for the Argentina beef in the local market, but also in the international market? About the carbon footprints, this is also an interesting topic that the Argentina livestock sector, they cannot forget about this topic, because it's like even more important than before to be careful about this, because the consumers are paying more attention about this, because the companies are paying more attention about this, and also because the governments in different countries of the world are making new regulations, and this, of course, can affect the possibility for the Argentina beef to get access to the different markets in the world. This is very important, actually. Another sectors, more internal or more technical for this livestock sector, are the factors determining the result of fattening in the cattle fen. It means the special place, the physical place for the cows, yeah, to to get the feed, the nutritions, and to see the experience of the growing, of the cow in this special place. For the beef, again, like giving some point of views about the opportunities and challenges for the everything reconfiguring market, no? With new trends, with some criticism also about this animal sector in Argentina. I will explain something about this later. Then I will explain what is important for the livestock sector in Argentina, especially for the young animals. What is necessary to pay attention on that, to focus on that, so in the future these young animals can get a better condition and a better quality, of course, for the marketing, both in the local market and also in the international market. And to finish with the presentation, I will give some tips or opinions or recommendations, especially for the livestock sector in Argentina, considering that we will have presidential elections in this year. So every time we have presidential elections in Argentina, we have all the time like a changing, like a reconfiguration of the political sector, but also the economical sector in Argentina. So to start, I will say just some numbers about Argentina so you can understand a little more about my country. For the livestock sector, of course, for the bovine, we have in Argentina a stock, and we account the stock in heads of the animals, approximately 53.5 million heads of cows. So Argentina is in the top 10 of the most biggest, the biggest producers for the livestock sector in the world. Also with India, United States, Brazil, and another European countries, for example. About the producing meat, we are in the world the number 6. Before, in the past, we were actually in the top 3, but unfortunately we were falling in the ranking. We are the number 4 when we talk about the export, the beef, apart from United States, apart from Brazil, of course. We are in the most important place. Internally, in the economic activity sector in Argentina, in the Argentina economy, the livestock sector is a number 5. So as I said before, is one of the most important economic activities. So the government and the private sector, of course, they are very careful about what is going to be the future for this, especially that. When we talk about exports in numbers, in dollars, we are talking about $3.5 million. So again, it's really important, the contribution of this sector for the economy, especially for the export. And China is actually the most important buyer or importer for the Argentina beef. And for the economic activity, it's also important, the livestock sector, because creating jobs for the people. Actually, approximately 437,000 people are inside contributing to the development of this sector. Argentina is located, as you know, in the South America region, neighboring countries like Brazil, Chile, Uruguay, and Paraguay. So one of the most important things when we talk about the livestock, and especially in these years, because in these years we are facing some problems, national and international, no? If we talk about the international, and this is one of the topics, I think, for the summer course, is about the global food crisis, the insecurity, especially for the food, because especially in the last years, if we remember the pandemic, if we remember now in the last 2 years, the conflict between Russia and Ukraine, and how these topics are affecting in some way the international business or the supply chain, especially for the agricultural and the livestock sector, for the raw materials all for the processed products of these two sectors. So it's important that all the countries contributing in the world with this sector need to make a reconfiguration or regenerating the agriculture, or in this case, for the topic, the livestock sector. Also for the national reason or the national aspect to pay attention, in the case of Argentina, one of the things is the climate. In Argentina, recently, or from the last 1 or 2 years actually, we were facing some problems related to the lack of the rain. So the dry season was more extended than usual or expected. So this actually was affecting the supply chain or the contribution of the raw materials, especially for the livestock sector. Example for the corn, example for the soybean, example also for the grass or the pasture, which is also really necessary for the Argentina coast. And if you know, Argentina is very big geographically, and they have a big extension of grass, of pasture. So it's possible, actually, the animals can walk very free along the plain, along the place, to find a better green pasture and to eat about that. But because, again, the problem with the climate, also some problem with the El Niño phenomenon, I think that was affecting the yield, was affecting the performance actually for this sector. So the point is how the private sector and how the public sector, also the government, can work together, can contribute with some new regulations, with new practices, with new technology, maybe with new strategies actually, to better make better performance, I mean, for this kind of thing. So one of the main topics when we talk about the lack of the rain, the lack of the perfect scenario actually for this, is actually with the resource that we have right now, with the limited resources that we have, how the agricultural and the livestock people working in this sector, they can work with the limited resources, how they can be adjusted to this scenario, how they can make new strategies, again, as I said before. In Argentina, we have many biotypes or many breeds of animals for the coast, especially. Example, the Hereford, example, the Angus, the Bramford. These are actually the different biotypes of the coast that Argentina was bringing historically from different places in the world, especially from the United States, especially from the United Kingdom or from the Netherlands. You can see here, this is actually like a ranking approximately and making like an average, how is the weight of the animal for the beef actually in the different countries in the world, in the top suppliers, I mean, no? So you can see example in Belgium, in Europe, they have the biggest animals. Again, is this like just like an average? Yeah? The biggest animals in the world for the bovine sector for the beef, following by Japan, from the United States. You can see like below the South American countries like Uruguay, Brazil, and Argentina. Mexico also is from Latin America region. They are far behind of this. We can say that maybe it's because of the limited resources, or maybe it's because the sector was specialized with different biotypes, with different types of bovine, yeah, and they were making a special like characteristic of range of kilograms according to the request from the international market. Especially in the case of Argentina, China, the European Union, Israel is also one of the main buyers for the Argentina meat. and also the United States. And these different countries and the different importers, they are requesting for a specific size or a specific weight of the animal, apart from also the quality or the cuts of the animal. Yeah. This is just again some numbers. So in the case of Argentina, this is actually more about the slaughterhouse. In the annual rate, it's simple 13 million heads. The production is actually 3 million tons of meat. And actually, the private sector in Argentina about this is focusing in this moment not only to increase the weight of the beef, it means the size of the animal, in other words, but actually with the same animal, the same size, how they can create more meat inside the animal, of course, below the skin. So what is actually the point is the raw materials for the animal feed, what kind of combination, how long time, also how many hours per day the animal should eat the ingredients, no, the food. Especially again when we have some limitations in Argentina, not only because the climate, but also example, in Argentina we have some problems because the inflation, the high prices in other words. So we need to think about that actually. So the point again is how we can focus in the different aspects in Argentina considering this limitation. What are the ingredients we are going to use? In which places we can actually focus for the livestock sector? Is going to be traditionally in the center of Argentina, in the capital Buenos Aires or another provinces, or is possible also to use another lands in Argentina, more to the north Argentina, the northwest or the northeast, or the South Argentina, but the climate is more cold actually, how we can adjust considering the different scenarios, the different limitations. If there is any question, I don't know if they are waiting to the end of the presentation or they can just stop me anytime. I have no problem, please feel free for that. So again, there are important things to the private person working in the livestock sector, they need to focus about that. Especially even before the animal is already born, I mean, and already start eating in the pasture, example you can see in the picture here. But it's really important that with anticipated time, the players in this sector, they can think, and after that, creating the strategies and the plans about how is going to be from now to after 6, 7, or 8 months, how is going to be my plan for the animal or for the animals, no? Because we are talking about many animals actually. But how is going to be the ingredient I want to use, in which place, how is going to be maybe the climate, you know, for these sectors, the agriculture, the livestock, is important to work with the perspective for the climate, so they can think how is going to be the marketing strategy and also for the commercialization, of course, of the final product. So apart from this also, and as I say before, we need to use the technology helping to manage all the problems that maybe we can have, including, when I say the technology, I mention also the genetics. With the genetics, we can adjust, of course, how is going to be the livestock sector from here for 5 or 10 years, no? Try to have like a long-term vision about how is going to be Argentina in the future, what kind of animals we want to use, what we think is going to be the requirement for the international markets in the long term. They are going to continue maybe working with the same code I have right now in my field, in my place, or maybe they are going to start looking for bigger animals or for different quality of the animals. I mean, many things that is necessary to consider, especially when we are in some uncertain scenario, again, national and international. So this is especially very important. And you can see in this picture, it's like an illustration about the period of the time for the bow. This is international research, but can be really applied very well to the situation in Argentina. How is the development of the animal internally? I mean, for the bones, for the beef, for the meat, and also for the muscle. You can see that in the different periods, from the moment of the conception, from the moment that the young animal, the calf, is start eating by his own means, even is in the animal feedlot or maybe is in the pasture, but in these special moments of the life of the animal, it's important that the private sector can work with the enough resources, with the technology and with the natural resources, I mean, to pay attention about the critical moments of the animal, because in these important moments of the animal is going to be planned the quality of the beef for the future final product. So this is actually what is happening in Argentina. Many specialists in the Argentina livestock sector, they are recommending that this is just like an average. It doesn't mean that should be strictly like this, exactly like this, but they recommend that the cows, the animals, they can obtain 1 kilogram of weight for each day of life. This is like the recommended growing development of the animal in the case of Argentina, considering the different circumstances in the case of Argentina. And again, and this is more important than before, because in Argentina we have the problem with the lack of the raining, is how the animals they can eat in the adequate moment, because maybe later they are going to be some problems with the nature, no? Because with the landscape, as you can see here in the picture. So how the animals they can eat in the feedlot or just free, as you can see here in the picture, according to the climate, according to the expectation, according to the limitations that we can have in the Argentina livestock sector. This is just some pictures. You can see the different kind of animals that we have, how is the system for the animal feed. Argentina, you know, we have abundant natural resources. We are not importer, actually, the animal feed ingredients. And even Argentina is exporting animal feed ingredients. Example, in the case of Argentina with Indonesia, Argentina is exporting the soybean meal, which is necessary, for example, for the animal feed sector. And also we are exporting the corn, and we are exporting another kind of seeds or cereals that are going to be directly resourcing the animal feed sector in the world. So in the case of Argentina, we are really lucky to have this kind of landscape or natural resources. So the point and the important thing when we talk in the Argentina livestock sector in this moment, considering the different challenges that we have in the local market, that we have in the international market, again, is what is going to be the animal, how I want to feed my animal according to the expectations that I have, according to my plan. This is maybe more business oriented, no? But it's important in the case of Argentina, actually. So the animal that I want to grow, I want to develop in my place is going to be for the local market, is going to be for the which provinces, is going to be for the international market. This is the important thing that with anticipated time, again, I want to be repetitive with this, we need to focus about that in Argentina. So focus in the different aspects that maybe can affect your plan to develop the livestock sector. If there is any problem because of the economy, if there is any problem because of a change in the government, or because there is a new regulation affecting the livestock sector, or because there are some problems in the international scenario, because there is a conflict, because there is a new regulation in the world, because the people, they are more concerned about the animal health, so they are making like a new claims, or they are criticizing the traditional livestock sector. I mean, for the different reasons, the different aspects, we need to be adequate, and we need to have always an answer for these kind of questions. So what we do is important thing, no? In the case of the animals, in Argentina, is how long time they can free walking in the pasture, in the landscape in Argentina, like again you can see in the picture, in which places, in which area, what they can eat actually, and how long time they can eat, how we can monitor the adequate performance of the animal, if they are gaining the enough weight, enough kilograms according to my plans, according to the limitations that we can have. So this is actually the discussions that the livestock sector in Argentina, they are making internally, the discussion, I mean, but also they are sharing the problematics, or just sharing the development, the results of the livestock sector, again, with the public sector, they are the government in Argentina, and also with the investors in another countries, because also we have the scenario in Argentina, many investors, they know the recognition that Argentina has in the livestock sector in the world. So we have many investors from Europe, many investors also from Asia, from the United States. They are investing in Argentina, so they want to know exactly what are the pros, what are the cons. It means what is the positive thing in the livestock sector and what are the negative things in the livestock sector. So for this, all these points of view that we need to really consider how we can help the livestock sector from both the public and the private sector contributions. This is actually in this slide, I am talking about the, maybe is more technical, of course, but again, is related to the problematics that we have in Argentina, especially because of the climate. The climate, you know, in Argentina was really affecting the performance, especially in the agricultural sector, for example, for the soybean. And the soybean, you know, is really necessary, especially for the international markets, because Argentina is exporting the soybean, is exporting the soybean meal for the animal feed, and also is exporting the soybean oil for the consumption, for the human consumption, I mean, or also because of the biodiesel is also really important for the renewable energy generations. So it's important that the soybean can have a really very well performance, but unfortunately we had the problem with the climate, and that was affecting in some way, again, not only the export scenario, but also internally in the case of Argentina, because the soybean in some way is also contributing for the animal feed sector internally in Argentina, also with the corn, and also, of course, with the pasture, because in Argentina we have extended land. So it's possible, as you can see in the picture, the animal can walk very free and eating the green grass in Argentina. So the expert in the livestock sector in Argentina, they are recommending the use of a special pasture in the specific months in Argentina with anticipation of the phenomena that maybe can happen, especially from the climate. I am very repetitive today about the climate because it was really concerning the private sector in Argentina for the agriculture and also for the livestock sector. So it's more important than before, actually, in Argentina, the combination of the pasture with another resources, with another supplements or nutrients. So how long time the animals can walk very free in the pasture, and how long time they should enter in the feedlot to have more managed the time and also the portion of the animal feed that the bovine, the animal, the cows, they can eat. How long time? Again, according on our marketing plan, no? If we want to follow the requirements of the European Union, which is already very strict, well, we need to be very careful about the quality of the animal, no? The internal quality of the animal, of course. So how long time they can eat in the inside and outside the establishment of the livestock company, and what kind of ingredients again. And following, and for this is really necessary the use of the technology to follow the traceability of the animal. From the moment the animal was born, from the moment the animal is walking by their own means and can eat free, and also in the last time when the animal is or still eating in the pasture or already eating inside in the feedlot, until the moment the animal is going in the transportation, I mean, to the slaughterhouse. This is all the different stages in the supply chain that the private sector in Argentina is really careful, especially in this year, following what is happening in the climate and again also the political and economic sectors. You can see also here how are the distribution of the animals, the hours recommended. Example, they are eating the grass in the grass. They usually are eating between 4 to 6 hours. Also, and you can see also in the picture below, the silage, how they are also can eat in that kind of special tool, I mean, created by the person, yeah? These are in this picture, you can see one of the breeds or the biotypes that is more demanded, especially in the international market. I mean, the top 3, if you ask me about the breeds that Argentina is developing because the requirements in other countries are the Angus, the Hereford, and the Bradford, in my opinion. So again, the problems in the Argentina, that apart from the climate, apart from the conflict that is affecting in some way in the Argentina sector, I mean the conflict Russia-Ukraine, especially in the last year, is how the private sector can develop new strategies and how they can adapt to the uncertainty. In the case of Argentina, we have in addition, another problematic. The problematic is more political, if you ask me, is more institutional. It's about it's about institutional framework. And why is a problematic? Because in Argentina we have presidential elections every 4 years, and we can see that in the last 10 or 15 years in Argentina is changing the political party in the government. So every time we have a political change, we have a political breaking, no? They want to remove all what was doing the president before, and they were making new rules, new regulations. So this is affecting actually how we can work in the long-term vision, in the long term, when we have all the time new regulation, when you have all the time new taxes, new policies. This is difficult not only for the people that has an establishment working in the livestock sector, but also the people that want to create a marketing plan in order to export the final product in the national and, more importantly, in the international market. So the uncertainty that we have in the political system, and let's see what is going to happen in this year, because in October we have the presidential election. Let's see what is going to happen and how the livestock sector in Argentina can be affected in some way, because actually there are some political parties that are more friendly with the livestock and agricultural sector, it means with the rural area, than some another political parties. So this is actually very important point for Argentina livestock sector. The other important thing that now the players, the companies and the people working in the livestock sector, they are putting attention is about what the consumers, this is more about the local market actually, but what the consumers are doing right now about the livestock sector, especially for the beef, the consumption of the beef. So in this moment, we see many surveys, many questions that we are doing to the people, to the consumers, about, for example, the consumption of beef. They are continuing eating beef, or they are changing for another animal proteins, or they are definitely leaving the consumption of animal protein and going more to the plant-based protein, no? More vegetables and another foods. So what we can see here in Argentina, this is in some way dramatic, I think, for the livestock sector, is a reduction of the consumption of beef. It means the people in Argentina, they are decreasing the consumption of the beef. This is because of some reason, and you can see here a clear example in the percentage of why the people, they are reducing the consumption of beef. So we see here that approximately 66% of the people interviewed for this survey, they were reducing the consumption of beef, 66, which is is very significant, the number. But when we see the reasons, we have a very distributed proportion of because of what? 31% of the people, they were reducing the consumption of beef strictly because of economic reason. When we say strictly economic reason, basically we say because the high inflation that we are still facing in Argentina. You know, for your information, in case you don't know about this, Argentina, unfortunately, is in the top 5 of the countries with the highest inflation rate. Actually, we expect in Argentina inflation annually 100%. So it's very high. You don't have an idea how important is this and how it's affecting the consumption of this kind of food. This is very sad to see that some people, they were changing the diet, they were changing the menu because of the prices. And maybe they are stop eating specific nutrients, vitamins, or proteins that, for example, we have in the beef, because only is expensive the beef or expensive another product, so they need to make like a prioritizing what kind of food, what kind of activity we can do, what kind of thing we can buy. And because of these plans, well, the beef, the consumption of the beef is affected. It's affected because it's stopping by the beef. Then we have some people that economic and non-economic reasons. And then we have 14% non-economic reasons. This about non-economic reasons, I mentioned later, is about the more concerned about the animal health, the animal life, taking more care about the animals. So that's why there were many people in the last years, they were starting the critics for the livestock sector. This is not only happening in Argentina actually, but also in other countries in the world. The another problematic that in some way we can say is a problematic in Argentina is the lack of knowledge about the rural area, and because of this, the lack of knowledge about the developments, the performance or the contribution to the economic activity in Argentina of the agricultural sector and the livestock sector. In Argentina, we have the statistic that less than 8% of the Argentina population is living in the rural areas. In other words, more than 90% is living in the cities. So because of this, we have like a kind of ignorance, we can say, about what is happening in the livestock sector. And sometimes the people that living in the cities, they don't have the enough information about, example, how the animals are being careful with the ingredients, with the use of the technology in the different places in Argentina. So we have this kind of problematic in Argentina that the people sometimes they just critique the livestock sector, but they don't understand very well what is happening in the livestock sector in Argentina. And for this, of course, the social media is very important, creating this kind of problematic, because you know how massive, how viral can be a post, can be a video, a photo. So because of this, we have the the fighting that's why I put the picture of the fighting below. We have sometimes this kind of problematic. So the people, they are eating the beef, they are like punished, no? They are like they have some rivals, no? The critics from the other side. Example, the vegans, example, the environmentalists, example, the people who are very concerned about the animals. They are criticizing the people who is working in the livestock sector or the people who is eating the beef. So we have the problematic in the social media where the thing should be black or white. There is no a point in the middle, try to connect the two ways. So it's important that the academics, it's important that the media, it's important that the government, and it's important also that the private sector, especially from the livestock sector, they can contribute with the information. So the population, the entire population, and especially the people criticizing the livestock sector, they can understand very well about the problematics, not only in the livestock sector, but also more in general, in the national, in the international market, and also, again, concerned about the problematic of the global food crisis. So because of that, we need to understand that the livestock sector is actually part of the solution. It's not the problem that is affecting all the thing in the Argentina, in the economic or non-economic thing. So you can see again here about the problematic of the livestock sector, about the critics to the livestock sector. Some people, they are criticizing because of the animal abuse. It means the animal are not treated very well in the livestock sector. They are suffering. No? Some people, they are criticizing the livestock sector because they think that the animal is suffering. Maybe they are true about that, or maybe they don't have the enough knowledge and they are wrong about that. So it's important again to make sure the information is going very well, I mean targeted to the people who is criticizing the livestock sector. Also,
Sorry,
some
sir,
people.
your time is still 5 minutes again.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we have some people taking care about the health issues, the environmental issues, etc. So because of that, we have this kind of a scenario or characteristic in Argentina, the people are stop eating the beef. So that's why it's not only about considering the health of the animal, the development of the animal, but also for the climate change. No, as I say before, because we have the problematic in the climate change, and one of the examples is the lack of raining. So how the livestock sector can contribute about that. So example in the carbon free footprint, I think you know about this already. The livestock sector with some policies, with some technology and strategies from the companies, they are making contributions about that. I'm going to be a little faster because of the time. So it's important that the livestock sector in Argentina can follow the trends, can follow these new problematics about the climate change in the world. So how Argentina from the government, how Argentina from the private sector are contributing about this with the new certificates, and these certificates, they, for the marketing, can be shown to the people so the people can see, okay, the animal is taken care, okay, the company is also helping with the contribution for a more friendly environment, no, from the nature. This is just, I think you can get later the presentation so you can see better with more time, more detail. This is just like in these slides, you will see here a technical case studio from one company from one specific place about how we are distributing very well the ingredients, how their animals can be treated very well in the different places, in the pasture or in the feedlot, how long time they should be eating and etc. So this is something that I was mentioned before, how the livestock sector can focus in the export market with China, of course, one of the main buyers, how we take care about the environmental issue, how we take about the animal health issue, how we take care about the problematic also related to the political scenario, no, with the elections again affecting every 4 years the scenario in Argentina. How Argentina is adapting the strategies for the different perspectives, scenarios in the market, in the international market, and how the Argentina livestock sector can contribute to the global food crisis. I think in this kind of thing, Argentina can help very well. But again, it's important that we have a vision for the long term. It's important that we can work together in the collaboration, of course, you know, between the public and the private sector, making the rules very clear for the sector, so we can work not only with the national people, but again, we can bring the foreign investors to funding, no, to give money, in other words, help the contribution for this sector. This is just again a little more about the specific case in Argentina. You can see here the visual, one of the biotypes or breeds that we have in Argentina. You have here before the names, you can check later, no problem. This is technical, just an example of one case in Argentina about the time, about how we plan the development in Argentina. And here, I just again, for the livestock sector, for the development of the animals, how we are considering the special moment example of the breeding, especially the animal after born, when is going to be to the pasture, and how many days can be outside, I mean, with the other animals, when is the moment to be in the feedlot, according to the perspective that we have in the scenario, about the nature, about the regulations, or just about our marketing plan in order to later make the production of these animals. You can see here just pictures of the feedlot. And the conclusions again, and I am finishing with this. In this moment in Argentina, in the livestock sector for the bovine, for the beef, and the meat products later, we are taking care again about the climate risk because it was affecting badly in the last year, especially. That was affecting the contribution for the export, and the export, is affecting also the reserves in dollars for the central bank in the case of Argentina, which is already also another important problem in my country. So these are actually the main things in Argentina. There are things related to the climate change. There are things related to the economic perspective, in some way related to the government, in some way related also why the people, they are stop eating the beef. So thank you very much. This is my contact. You can send me email, Instagram, or Facebook, no problem. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sebastian. We still have one question. Maybe if you have a question for Mr. Sebastian. Maybe you have a question, guys? Not at all?
Thank you, sir, for your lecture. I'm Angel from the Philippines, and my question is that do you still think that the animal industry should focus on increasing cattle production when in fact a significant percentage of people, specifically 66% from your survey, are actually reducing beef consumption?
Yes, thank you for your question, and greetings to the Philippines. Yes, this is important, and but about the production of the cattle and make even bigger the numbers is because of two reasons actually. One, and this is more importantly actually, because Argentina is focusing in the export markets, and especially to attend the demand of China. As I mentioned before, China is the main buyer. Actually, almost 80% of the beef from Argentina is going directly to China. And China, we know, will continue growing the demand of the beef or the meat products. So Argentina is focusing for that especially. Also, apart from China, we have the European Union and the United States are the other more important markets. In Asia, we have like a significant increment of the purchase or the buyers, especially from Korea, especially from Vietnam, from Japan. So Argentina is focusing for that. For the local market, as the survey mentioned, there are many people that they are changing the pattern of the consumption. They are reducing the consumption of beef. But this is actually, as if you remember the percentage, 34% they were changing that because of the economic problem with inflation, actually. We expect that maybe Argentina can reduce the percentage of the inflation. In other words, the people can come back again to consume the beef. Apart from this, and Argentina intentionally want to continue the production of the beef, the meat, I mean the cattle, making bigger and bigger the quantity, because the livestock sector is working, I think, very strong, very active with the marketing related to how the animal is very well treated. It means there is no abuse. It means there is no bad management or mismanagement of the animals. So the people can really understand, and again, the people living in the cities in general, they can understand more and they can understand very well, and they can change maybe the opinions. But of course, we know already, and also the livestock sector, they know already that the people also are changing in some ways the nutrients or the menu. There are more vegans, there are people eating or mixing more. I mean, like before in Argentina, we were in general eating more meat, but now we just want to change our menu, no, changing the diet. So we know that reality, but as we expect in the livestock sector, we will continue making bigger the number of the cattle.
Thank you for the answer. Thank you also for the question, Angel. Before we close the session, we have the certificate for Mr. Sebastian. Please present. Okay, we still wait for the certification. Before that, I just have some summarize for explanation from Mr. Sebastian that actually Argentina plays important role on the livestock industry that he mentioned before. Majority of market is export market. Do you know? Yeah, so maybe you eat beef from Argentina, but you don't understand about it. So the important thing that I write in here is understand your market, because every people have a different preferences. Something like maybe Angel have a different preferences with me. Maybe you eat pork. Yeah, you eat pork, but I did not eat pork. So it's different market, different preferences, and also you could understand your market. You could produce what they want, and you could get the business of it. Okay, this is the certificate for Mr. Sebastian Stasher. Thank you for giving us any made information today. Please give applause. So if you guys want to know more about the Argentinian livestock industry, you could ask or you could contact with Mr. Sebastian Stasher. Terima kasih, Pak.
Thank you so much for the time. Thank you for the people. Sorry, I just realized it. I am using a shirt that is same color with the background.
Okay, never
You
mind.
cannot see very well.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
maybe you could share your PPT and we could share to the participant. Okay.
Yes, please, will be a pleasure. Thank you so much for the invitation.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, guys, we just end our second what is it lecture today. We still have break. Sorry, what is it? We still have refreshing end games that will delivered by Raihan and Ayu, and you have break for have a lunch and also for pray for the Muslim. Then you could make an ice cream. It's very delicious, I think. And then we end up with at 16 p.m. And for the next agenda will be delivered by Raihan and Ayu. Please welcome for them.
Hey guys. I see that all of you are getting cold. So to
So
get
what we
rid
gonna do,
so
Raihan?
what are we gonna do? So before this, we're gonna have a little warm up to
Yeah.
heating up your body.
So you guys have to stand up and we
Please
can
stand up,
do the
guys,
warm up.
to dance this chicken dance.
We'll doing the little dance
Yeah.
to warm up our body.
Warm up our body.
Yeah.
Because you guys are getting cold. So yeah, I'm wearing sweater as well because it's cold.
Yeah. We
Okay.
think you know this song.
Yeah, I
and
think
this
it's everyone familiar with this. Like,
Do you know?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, also for the committee, maybe you guys
can
can dance
come.
as well. And the
Okay,
committee behind,
Come here.
come here at the committee.
At the committee. At the
Yeah.
committee.
At the committee at all. Ke depan kalian semua. Here.
Okay,
Come
we
with
can
us.
get closer and dance together for these songs. Mungkin
Yeah.
jangan terlalu rapat ya. Oke, apakah
Are you guys ready? Yeah.
Okay, the technical. You can play the video.
Wah,
We can follow the move.
Yay! Okay. So after this, we have a little games.
Yeah, we have a little
Yeah.
games. Okay, Rehan, can you explain
The game.
the games for us?
Okay, the committee.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you
committee.
for the committee.
Thank you,
And
guys.
after this, we will have some games for you. So you guys will divide it into 3 groups, like here, here, and here. But I see that the middle. Oh, how about we divide it into 2 groups only, like this side and this side. So
Yeah.
maybe half of you
From-
can join this side and half
Okay.
of you can join this side.
Okay, from Jerick, you can join this side, and Ravi and Joel can join
Join
this.
this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's rename it. This is group 1.
This is group
And
1.
this is group
This is
2.
group 2. Okay. So what are we gonna play? Ayo. Okay. So we're gonna play guess the words. So each groups, we will choose 4 people from each
Four
group
people.
to say one syllable. Like an example, I have a word window,
Okay, and
And-
I will say win.
and I will say do at the same
We
time.
have to, yeah, we have
We have to
say
say
together.
like window is consist of 2 syllable, or what do you say it? Yeah,
syllables.
syllable. And we will say it at the same time. And the other group should guess what the second group said, like that. An example I will give it to you. The word is window. So me and Ayo will give an example. You win up, you do.
Okay, I will go with win.
And we'll go with do. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Win.
Go. And you should guess.
Yeah, you should guess what words is it.
What we say.
Yeah.
We will give another. We will give another example, and you guys should guess it.
Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, you guys try to
Try to guess what we
I-
said.
okay.
It consists of 2 syllable.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Key. Yeah, like that.
Okay, so
Real.
yeah,
You guys are smart. It's easy because it's only
Yeah.
consist of 2, but after this, it will consist of 4.
4 syllables.
Syllable.
So we need 4 people.
Oh, maybe from the first group, you guys can select 4 people who wanna
Yeah.
contribute
To shout the word.
to shout the words.
syllables.
Who?
We need
Come on, guys,
4
don't be shy.
people.
You wanna try? Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Who is it?
Let's go. Let's go, Miju.
Minju? Who? Minju? Zefanya, maybe? Oh, okay. 2 more. 3. We need 1 more. Like Fabia? Jewel. Okay, for the selected one, you guys can come here, stand here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys can stand here and face the other group.
Yeah, so the group 2 have to guess
What
the words.
the first group said. Okay. The first word.
Okay, ready? You ready, guys?
Are you ready, guys?
Are you ready, guys?
Are you guys ready?
Okay, let's take a guess. 1, 2.
2, 3.
Need 1 more? Oh, one more. Okay.
There are 3 chances.
Okay, 3 chances.
Oh, they want you to say it louder.
Louder. Okay, louder.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. What is it?
Okay, there's 1 chance left.
Like 1 chance left.
Do you want to try to answer?
Okay.
Okay, take your time.
Take your time.
Take your time, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, it's an English word, of course.
Yeah, it's
full
English word,
words.
of course. Okay,
Yeah.
last chance.
It's mostly about food. It's not food, like it can be fruit, it can be food, it's something you
Yeah.
eat. Yeah.
It can be
it's something that you
beverage.
can eat. The theme is something you can eat, it can be food, it can be fruits, it can be vegetables.
right.
Like that. Okay, maybe once more from the first group. Are you ready, guys, to shout it?
The last chance.
Last chance for the opposite team. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, I don't even know. What is that?
Oh,
Are
April
you
one
ready?
guess.
Oh,
Is
they
that
get
right?
avocado. Are you sure with avocado?
Yeah, are you sure? If you sure,
Are you sure?
suruh ngomong bareng. Shout.
Oh, if you guys ready, we will give you like 10 seconds
Yeah.
for make it sure what word is it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, what words? Is it avocado or do you guys have another guess? Yeah, what guess? Still with avocado or
What, Angelo?
what do you want to ask? Yeah, no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not random.
It's not random. It's yeah. Okay, if you're sure, you can shout it together. What's the word?
What's the
Group
word?
two.
One,
One,
two,
two,
three. Okay.
Okay, is that
Is
right? Raihan?
Right.
Can we can
Well, we can ask the first group. Is that right, guys? Oh yeah. Congratulations. Okay, you guys can come back to see it.
Terus gimana?
Jatuh dia lepas. What did I do?
Okay.
Rusak enggak? Menurut
So it's group two
Apanya lepas?
turns.
Gimana? Okay. So for this group, do you guys have four
People.
Four
We need
people.
4 people.
Are you ready?
Who demonstrated.
Who are you gonna stand here?
Okay, we got April, Angelo, and okay, 4 of you
Oh,
guys.
April,
stand.
Angelo, and Chris.
Please come forward.
Please come forward. Come here, you guys.
Yes. Oh, what's the word?
Oh, you. Okay. Oh, so okay. Oh, they're gonna discuss it by themselves.
Oh, they have strategy, I think.
Oh yeah, they have strategy for sure. Okay, so
Which
from this side. Oh, from there. Oh, the word starts from here, guys.
Yeah, start from Angel. Okay, are you ready?
Okay,
guys?
are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Guess it?
You guys
Okay.
can guess like each person's mouth or something, like
We
that.
we have 3 chance
Yeah,
to
you guys have 3 chance.
you have 3 chance. Yeah,
Okay.
shout it together.
Okay, so we're gonna count the first chance.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Wow, they really shout. They like shout for real.
Do you need another chance?
Yeah, no, wait. They will discuss it first. What word is it? Such a pro. They like shouted like we don't even know what is it.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys have guesses?
Do you want guess or use your second chance to shout? Second chance. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
the second chance.
the second chance, okay. Okay, for the second chance, you have guys to. Okay, are you ready?
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
One.
Hey guys, pay attention. 1, 2, 3. They shout.
Do you want to try to guess it?
We'll try want to guess it. It can be like in the same theme. It can be fruit, it can be food,
something
it can be something you can eat.
eat or drink. Okay, maybe we can give 10 seconds.
Okay. No, they still have one last chance
Oh
actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
10 detik dulu. Tapi kalau mereka nggak mau ini, the last chance.
Okay. Do you guys want to guess it or do you want to
Use
one
your
more
last chance.
last chance?
One more. Okay.
Okay, one more.
So you
No. Yeah, of course, they have still one last chance for this group to shout. What do you guess? Or one more, one
oh
more,
one
yeah?
more. Okay,
Last
one
one.
more. We
Okay,
can go with one more.
one more. Oh, whoa.
Ow!
Okay, the last chance. One, two, three. Okay. Oh, you have guesses? Oh.
Like it's unfair, right?
Okay. So do you guys have guess? Who wanna
Don't
say the
have a
guesses? Who wanna say the guess? What?
Watermelon.
Oh, they say watermelon. Is that right? Do you guys?
Do you
Are
guys
you sure
sure?
with watermelon, or do you want to discuss it?
Okay, you can discuss it
Oh,
first.
you want to discuss?
You
Okay,
can
okay,
discuss
okay.
it first.
It's okay. The first guess is watermelon. If you have another guess, yeah, I think we will give another 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10
Yeah, 10
seconds.
seconds, yeah. 10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Okay.
what's the
Is
word?
it still watermelon?
If you guys sure, you can shout it together.
Who is it? Are you? Nugra?
Oh,
Yeah. What is it? Cauliflower. Cauliflower? Cauliflower or watermelon?
okay. Cauliflower or watermelon?
Cauliflower. Okay,
Are you
sure?
guys sure?
Okay.
Okay.
How about it? 3, 2, 1. What? Watermelon. Okay, she
Oh,
said watermelon.
Watermelon?
Okay. They answer watermelon. So is that right? It's diabetes. No, it's watermelon. It's watermelon, guys. Right. Yeah.
We
Okay.
have more.
Huh? Still have more words, so
Yeah.
maybe another 4 person who want to volunteer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Chat. Okay, Nugraha.
Let's go.
Who's another 2? Are you one, Tonia? Yeah.
Let's go, Tony. And one.
Lucy.
Okay, Lucy.
Okay. I think they have some. Yeah, they're ready.
They have strategy, I think.
They will discuss it further. Okay, they will discuss it.
Oh,
It's getting more competitive.
yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
This is the warm up.
Okay, it's 4.
Are you
Okay,
ready, guys?
From this way, guys, this is the first syllable.
Yeah. First is from Nugraha, right?
From Nugraha.
No, it cannot be read.
Yeah, it cannot be random, guys. It's gonna be hard. So, like from this side and go to this side.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Oh,
Are you guys
so ready, I think.
Are you guys ready? Oh, wait. They will discuss
Oh,
it
yeah.
a little bit. Okay. Are you guys ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's count.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3. It's not random, like, guys.
Is that a random book?
Oh,
Actually. Do you guys need the second change?
Second chance.
Okay, the second chance.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready?
Okay.
Let's count your hand.
Let's count.
One.
One. Oh,
Oh,
wait, wait,
wait,
wait, wait, wait, wait, wait, wait.
Oh, prepare yourself. Okay.
One, two, three. Oh, yeah. Ulang. Like, let's read. Yeah. No,
Oh,
yeah.
and louder maybe.
Louder, guys, louder.
Louder.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I think it's getting clearer. Like,
It's getting clear, I think.
no, actually, their
It's the
first
right
one, they random the first one. Like, it's wrong. So we correct it. Now it's already.
Yeah, the second one is the right word.
Yeah.
Because
They misunderstood for the first one. So the second one is the one that aligned, like from Nugraha, Lucy, Tonya, and Chen.
it's not random for the second one.
Yeah, you still have like more chances actually. Oh, again.
The last chance. We'll use
Oh.
the last chance.
She's getting close.
They stare at you guys.
Okay,
Okay, are you guys
are
ready?
you guys ready?
They're so ready.
Yeah, they're all ready.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Wow,
Okay.
it's getting
Oh yeah, it's getting hot.
get hot.
1, 2, 3. What is it?
So fun.
Yes, it's so fun to see them discussing. Maybe the committee, they also discuss it.
Okay.
It's
It's something that you
yeah,
can eat.
you can drink, you can
drink.
eat. Like something that you can put to your mouth. Oh. Yeah, it's in English. It's something you can drink, it's something you can eat. Like in the theme is something you can eat, something you can drink.
Yeah, but we don't know.
But we don't know. It's random.
Okay, maybe we can give 10 seconds.
Okay, how
to
about
guess.
10 seconds for discuss? Like
Okay,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Four
4,
syllables.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's guess it.
Let's guess it. What is it?
Shout it together.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
because
so
the
you
first
try
one
to
is
negotiate
random.
with
It's
us.
because the first one is you guys are saying in
It's
the
called
random.
negotiation.
They request for another one. Is that okay? Okay. They willing for sharing another one last chance.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the last chance.
Okay.
She's sitting there.
She's so ready for it. Your mouth.
Okay. No. Oh, they request it louder. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. 1, 2, 3. What is that? What is this?
Is that right?
Oh. Okay. So
We still don't know. Is that right or not?
oh,
Are you guys really sure? Oh, so sure.
okay. The final answer. What is the final
Shout
answer?
together.
Okay,
Okay, let's ask
cappuccino.
Is
Is
that
that right? Yeah,
Okay.
cappuccino. Okay.
Okay, maybe we can go with the harder.
Okay, so for the next group, 4 person
Yeah.
from this side.
So it's next level, I think.
Yeah. Just play.
It's okay, you can try. We can give you a
Yeah.
mic. We can give you a mic.
Oh, if you want mic,
Okay.
let's play, guys.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go with one.
Yeah. Okay, who's so here's the 4. You can stand here. Oh, oh. Okay.
Let's go, Jeric. Oh, ini udah 4. Okay, so Eli.
Oh, okay.
with
So
Jeric.
here's the team. Okay. So we're gonna
It's okay. It's up to you guys.
It's up to you. Which order?
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Don't random it.
Okay. It's order. Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Okay. Are you guys ready to
Ready.
guess? So ready, I think. Okay. Let's count, right?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3. Okay. uh okay. You guys guess it?
Do you guys
No.
can guess it or what? One more.
Oh,
one
the second
more.
chance.
Okay.
The second chance.
The second chance.
Yeah. Now you can move here for like better. Yeah.
Okay, we count.
What?
Oh, it starts
From
from
this
here.
side.
We
From
sorry.
this
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not explaining it. Okay. From this side.
From
To this side.
yeah, from
Yeah, is right?
Darwish.
Yeah, from Darwish to this side.
Okay,
Okay.
let's count.
Okay.
1,
1, 2, 3.
Do you wanna guess it? Okay. Okay, you can discuss it with your friends first.
Ini udah yang terakhir. Kayak 4 kali, 2-2. Iya. Oh. Oke, boleh dong. Panitia berarti suruh kakak sendiri nih. Oh, pakai ini aja. Oh, panitia maju. Oke. Oh, oke, boleh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they
Oh,
still
will still discuss.
discussing
Okay.
about the answer.
Yeah, we still have time.
Oh, the last chance. You wanna use your last chance?
Oh, you want to use the last chance?
Okay, see, this
To make
is
it
the
sure?
last chance.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You guys ready?
Okay.
Okay, this is the last chance, guys.
Oh, louder. They actually want you guys
Louder.
to say it louder.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to shout? Okay. Oh, she want to shout. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, your voice is louder.
No need speaker.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
no need
sorry.
speaker.
Okay, 1, 2,
2, 3. But you, but
I didn't even
yeah, yeah.
Four.
Hey.
Try us.
Try me.
Try me. Okay, so do you wanna
Do you have
answer?
guesses?
Oh, maybe we can have a negotiation with.
Yeah, if you want a negotiation.
Yeah.
Do you have guess?
Oh, you wanna give another
Oh, you
chance?
want to give them another
Okay.
chance. Oh, but it's random.
So they wanna give another
They want to
chance,
give,
but
but
they will
it's
random it.
random. So it's not in order, but it will random.
Yes.
Like maybe this is the first, maybe the second, but we don't know. How
Do you-
about that?
Do you want to take that?
Oh, sure.
Sure. Okay,
Oh.
James. Okay.
Oh, they won.
Or maybe we can try.
Yeah, in random
You can-
order.
Why you random your position too?
Maybe you can say different words. Oh. Okay. Is it, or you guys already discussed what random? Okay. Oh, it's random already. Okay, it's random. Louder. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they discuss it.
Okay,
hard.
that's okay, Rehan.
Yeah, that's okay.
We
That's
can
okay.
give them time.
Can give them time.
Okay, so Jerick will give you 10,000 if you can guess it.
You can
Okay.
guess it.
Can we guess that? so we so
I think the committee is confused as well.
oh yeah. Oh, let's
Oh, do you guys
oh.
have guess? Like, oh. Okay.
Okay.
What guess?
What's guess?
What? Macaroni. Oh, they guess macaroni.
Do you guys sure?
Macaroni. Okay, macaroni.
Okay, if you guys sure, let's shout it
Together. Yeah, if you guys sure,
confidently.
shout it, please shout it together after this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay, macaroni.
Is that
Is that
right?
right?
Is that
Is
right?
that right? Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Okay, because all of you can guess all of the questions, so I will call the comedy to come front
Yeah.
to say the word, and each group should
Yeah.
compete to guess what
Yeah.
word the comedy said. So who's the 4 person from the committee want to contribute?
We need 4 people.
4 people from the committee.
Let's go, guys.
Oh, Maria, Cherry. Who's the other? Oh,
Okay.
Winda and
Maria Cherry with okay, Zahra.
Alpha. Oh, they won. Winda. Zahra. Okay, Zahra.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay.
Zahra.
Come here, guys. So you guys should compete. Like, raise your hand if you know
Yes.
the answer. Yeah.
Okay, let's discuss the word first.
Let's discuss the word. Let's discuss the words here. Oh, they already chose the words.
Okay.
It's in order from Zahra. So here's the first syllable, the second one, the third one, and
Yeah.
the first
The
one.
first start from Zahra.
Zahra. So the committee, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you
guys?
ready, guys? Oh,
Okay.
you're ready.
Do
How
you
about you
guys
guys? Are you
ready?
guys ready?
Okay.
Okay.
We can go.
Oh, yeah, we
so
can go
we
here.
can-
So
okay.
they can guess. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you can discuss it. You can discuss it with your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's English word.
English words. It's the
It's
same category.
yeah,
It's something you can eat, something you can drink,
Yes.
something you can, yeah, it can go to your mouth.
Yeah, you can consume this something.
You can consume this.
Oh, the group one want to try. Oh, one more. Okay, so we
Oh.
have 3 chance.
Okay, here's the second chances.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to discuss like okay, okay. So here's the second one, yeah. Please pay attention to this. They will shout it once again.
And
for
louder,
the word.
maybe.
Oh, you can go it louder as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's in order
From this
Zahra.
one.
It's not random.
If you guys have the guess, you guys can raise your hand and like guess it. Yeah.
Yeah, so they have come. So quiet.
So fun to see them discussing,
Is there any
talking
group
to
want
each
to-
other. Oh,
Okay.
you want to use the last chance?
Do you guys want to use the last chance?
How about the first group? How do you guys okay if they want to shout the last one? Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh, the second group want to discuss it
Who-
first.
why is different from
Yeah, I think it's quite complicated, but
Yes.
yeah. Well, since this is the last one though.
Okay, let's we insist the last one.
So, are you ready for the last shout from the committee?
Okay, so
Okay. Maybe you guys can see their mouth
yeah, you
and
guys can see their mouth.
their
or-
mouth movement and like what they said.
Okay, now the last chance.
The last chance,
One,
guys. 1, wait, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I think it's clear.
I think it's clear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe we can make
Oh, do you guys need any hints?
hints like
Okay, we'll
Okay,
give you one
the hint is
This
it is from fruit.
from fruit.
From fruit.
Something you can
It's liquid.
yeah, something you can drink.
Something you can drink.
It's from fruit. Okay, so it's from fruit, something you can
You can
consume.
consume, something you can drink.
Yeah.
It's liquidy.
It's liquid. Oh, this is the big skin. Fruit and liquid.
Fruit and liquid. What fruit and liquid?
Um,
Okay, so I think we will count to 10.
Okay,
Let's
Oh.
count. So maybe each group you guys can prepare one answer.
yes.
Yes, will what your fixed answer for this question? Okay, so we're gonna count it from
Have to
what?
raise hands.
Oh, do you guys want to? Oh, oh, maybe you guys want more chance. The committee willing to share this one.
But
but they want it in random
yeah, we
again.
do in a random
In random order.
random order.
Random order. So how are you gonna divide it?
Oh, you want to take a
Oh, you
guess?
have guess? Okay, but maybe this is the last word, and after that, you guys can guess. Okay. Okay. After this, shout it. I will count 1, 2, 3, and you guys can raise your hand for answering.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the last chance, guys. So 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, it first. This first.
Ulangi.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I will count it 1, 2, 3, and you guys can raise your hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We'll.
Huh? No.
Okay.
What is it? Oh.
One down there. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so maybe we can make it like fair. So we will count it 1, 2, 3, like the competition. Huh? Oh, we need one person each group for
Yeah, the
raise your hand.
fast
Only
person.
one person.
Okay. Okay. So,
So
you
we're
go
not-
with Minju.
Oh.
Okay, Saleh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, first you guys should put your hand down.
Yeah.
Put your hand down. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Put your hand down.
Let's go, Darwish.
I will
Let's go, Syed.
I will count 1 until 3. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Put your hand down.
Put
Yeah.
your hand down.
1, 2, 3. Oh, what do you see first? Oh, first Syed.
Okay.
Oh, do you? Oh, how about the committee? You want a rematch for the hand? Okay.
We have a race.
Full hand, yeah. You guys should do this.
Full hand.
Okay, yeah. Now, put your hand down. Put your hand down. Put your hand.
Let's we count down.
As we count it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one. This one.
Darwish
picture.
first.
Okay. Okay. So what is your request?
Okay, so
Okay, we'll count it and you guys will shout it together.
shout it together, okay?
1, 2, 3. Okay, strawberry
Is
juice.
it right?
Is that right?
Strawberry juice.
Oh, they only strawberry.
You just strawberry.
Oh, it is strawberry juice. This is only strawberry. Okay. Oh, so which one is correct?
Which
Mi-
one is correct?
Mrs. Comedy.
Group 1 or
Group 1 or
two?
group 2?
Oh, okay, guys.
So,
Juice. Yeah.
so there is juice behind the
So
strawberry.
there's-
Yeah. So the winner is group 2. Congratulations for group 2.
Congratulations for group 2.
Okay, you guys can sit down.
Okay. So Rehan,
What? We have something for the lost
Yeah,
group.
we have
So
something
you
for the
guys
lost
already danced the chicken dance, right? So
Yeah.
we want to invite you to come here and dance the chicken dance. Come here, guys.
for those group.
Let's dance.
Let's go group 1.
Let's go, group 1.
Yeah. So the punishment is we
Like we
do-
dance.
Actually, that's not a punishment.
Yeah, that's not
It's
punishment.
Fun.
It's fun.
It's fun dancing. That's not punishment.
Yeah. Come here, guys. Come here, guys.
Okay. You guys have to dance with full of energy.
Yeah.
With full of
With
energy.
full of energy. Maybe we can just see here.
Okay. Let's come for
Yeah.
It's really okay.
Yeah. Is that you can come here.
You can come here to okay. Who's the best dancer?
Who's the best dancer?
Oh, Rafi.
Oh, Rafi,
You're
you
the group
said.
2, right?
You're
the
a part
group
of
2, right?
group 2, group 1.
Oh, you are the one of committee.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Oh, the video is playing.
Christopher, you won't join us? Oh, no. That's okay if you won't join us. Okay.
What? There is no sound?
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe the sound.
maybe. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, dance, guys.
Full of energy. Okay. So cute.
Yeah, so cute.
Okay, more energy, more energy. I want more energy. Two times.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much. You guys can go back to
Oh
your
my God, I'm
seats.
sweaty.
I'm sweaty as
I'm
well.
sweaty.
It's hot.
Hot already.
We move a lot. Okay, so that's all for the refreshing and game. And after this, we will have a break.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys will have a break from 11 till 1 p.m.
It's
So
quite
it's gonna
long.
be 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
around 2 hours. You
It's around 2 hours for the break, and you guys will back here at around 1 p.m. or
Yes.
1 p.m.
1 p.m. you guys have
And
to-
after that, we will make ice cream in the laboratory after the break. So please take your time well and rest well for the 2 hours. You
Yeah,
guys can.
It's long.
Yeah, it's quite long though. So it's up to you wanna go where you wanna go out or
That's
you wanna
okay.
stay here. It's totally fine. And that's all for the session this morning. Thank you very much and see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Have a good lunch.
Have a
good break.
lunch.
Krim malam hari pertama untuk rambut? Baru Elseve Hair Night Cream dari L'Oreal Paris. Hyaluronic acid mengunci kelembaban.
Biar balik kananku berjalan, langkah tegak maju ninggal ke harapan palsu. Hatiku ikhlas, kok gawe bapakku. Cemburu Weruh kowe mlaku tekan jaku nanging aku sadar kudu sapa-sapa orang wangi durung kok kalesi jadmu jauh sama tapi kowe bales ojo nganggu lagi ro pacarku biar balik langkah tetap maju ninggalke harapan palsu rasa hati bab sakit mikir kowe malah tinggal dewe mergo aku sadar kowe wis ana sing duwe ana lara hati dinikmati ora tapi isi tak jelas lagi biar balik berjalan langkah tetap maju ninggalke harapan palsu hatiku ikhlas bakal balik kananku berjalan langkah tegak maju ninggalke harapan palsu Gue isi tolak hatiku ikhlas bakal bangun langkah tegak maju ninggalke harapan palsu Gue ikhlas bakal bangun ini gue ikhlas bakal bangun Zero lupa tempe rasane kaya mangan lawuh sate senajan saate sing penting karo kowe ngombe kembang tahu rasane kaya ngombe susu ra usah mencucu terus napuro kowe bakal tak maju bunga tenang rasane wong kang lagi kantung tak berjuang tekan janur malanggung kowe sini aku bangga karo kowe gelem omongan terus aku ora bakal retring kowe aja marah terus aku ora bakal ilang ibarat koyo aku coba kowe jen istimewa Sate koyo lawo sate sinajan are sing penting rokoe ngombe kembang tahu rasane koyo ngombe susu rasa berteduh tresna turun kowe gak bakal tak kadang rasane wong kang lagi kandung tak berjuang tekan janur malangko aku bangga karo kowe karena nani terus aku ora bakal pete ojo halang terus aku ora bakal ilang aku Jogja kowe jan istimewa aku bangga karo kowe gelem nopo omonane terus aku ora bakal pete kowe aja istimewa terus aku ora bakal ilang barat koyo aku Jogja kowe jan istimewa barat koyo aku Jogja kowe jan istimewa
Pastin 3-in-1 ringan di cuaca panas. Maybelline Fit Me Fresh Tint. Coverage natural. Sunscreen SPF 50. Vitamin C nyaman setiap hari. Fit Me Fresh Tint. 10 warna dari Maybelline New York. Merek makeup nomor 1 di dunia.
Jadi sekarang tuh gue sebagai CEO baru dari Line Parcel lagi bagi-bagi emas buat semua pelanggan gue. Caranya gampang, kalian semua tinggal kirim paket aja pakai Line Parcel. Nanti bakal langsung gue kasih hadiah emas.
Berjuang saiki mbok siake aku sing selalu ono pas kowe ngomong pas kowe durung sapa-sapa hati Kowe dolanan buri. Cuma siap, siap, kowe milih karo sing luwih mulia. Musafir hatiku, enggak terus kero kowe, bisa aku wis ra betah, wis kepacut keton, pulang derek langkung, tresno wis rampung. Cukup aku kelak. Nalika ditinggal pas seru-serune mengerti hati apa meneh yen kepati cuma dewe-dewe larane tak tanggung sing dewe. Pero kowe mending bisa aku wis sabar wis kepacut keton ulon derek langkung wis rampung. Ojo nangis. Cukup aku kelak. Nalika ditinggal pas seru-serune pacar dilarane nalika ditinggal pas seru-serune.
Dadah! Aqua yang datang dari 19 gunung terpilih, sumber airnya tersaring alami dan punya lapisan selindung yang bikin kamu dari pencemaran.
Jadi kalau beli Aqua dikasih yang lain, aku sih ogah untuk kesehatanku. Aqua dulu.
Tau kelangan nganti saiki isih elingan kowe sing tak anti-anti bebrayan tekaning pati jebule mlencani janji kabeh iki mergo aku kerja sore nanging kowe sabar cari balungan kiri apa pancen nasibku Siramu Saremo nanging nyatane tresnaku bangsa peleke Ajanatiku putra Kaning ibadah Padi kota Senajan balungan kiri Orang rambut kawin Senajan dalan raalus Sing penting wani terus Apa iki mergo kahanan Ison di kebutuhan Aku kerja sore angin kowe sambat wari cari balungan kiri apa pancen nasibku Siramu Saremo nanging nyatane tresnaku bangsa peleke Ajanatiku putra Kaning ibadah Sing padi kerja Ajanatiku Antelingan ibadah Sing padi kerja Aku pernah dadi lilin sing nganti entek-entekan ngancani peteng. Tapi ujung-ujungnya kowe milih karo padha lampu. Ajuri. Ibaratnya sok mendung awan aku kudana sore mbok larani bengi tak tangisi mengiso menyayangke kabeh kenangan kowe tak boncengke turut dalam kekapan utara saiki nyatane kowe malah milih kekep wong liya oh kowe terus apa te hatiku butuh kelangan wong sing paling tak tresnani raja tak tolak doyan mangan rambut tulang apa film tinggal Las que caro bisa kowe ketoro tresno karo wong liya kowe sing ngomong dhewe nanging saiki atimu ono wong liya awak aku dalam sore mora kita akan kepancaran tidak hati wong liya betul kelam sing paling apa yang yang bukan ya. Ibarat esok mendukung awak aku dan sore mbok langat tak bisa Kue malah milih kepolisian. Wong sing paling tak tresnani racun Thank you, thank you. Ada banyak. Turun. Manis tak kolai, sepak koyon apa aku sempit modal kok tak anggap orang aku ingin kau marah dia.
Dari boy deh.
Keren.
Kurang apa usahaku tinggal kowe apa mesti tak korbanke sadar diri aku mung padotmu ra iso dadi pilihan atimu
Taman karo wong liya aku mung iso ndongakno kanggo kebahagiaanmu karo tresno anyarmu ini katung terus berkanan tetap sayang aku milih mundur air Frank Gary marah sikap
apa usahaku tinggal kowe apa mesti tak korbanke nanging aku sadar diri aku ngambadotmu ra iso dadi pilihan atimu
sama kari wong liya bisa berterima aku kebahagiaanmu karo tresno Morat ini kasem terus sarang kanane kata sayang, aku milih berlari. Jangan sering kata lagi, sekarang kau ingin semua, foto aja kau. Aku dasar nanti kata sayang, aku milih mundur air. Sayang, aku milih mundur air. Lanjut, Mbak Farah. Aku cengkel karo kowe.
Apa mbok putusi dhewe
Madam ngono aku ramung kanca
Menungso yang menangis yang padahal kurang ganti-ganti mong cara pemikiranmu kleru kabeh omongan bolepone hatimu.
Aku pengen kowe setian. Saya suwe kutune saya sayang. Dengan ojo digawe pergi. Percaya aku raketan saiki.
Siji-siji ne kowe aku tak mengikuti kabeh angan-angan
Apa aku
Kelihatannya hidupku tak berbunga-bunga kan? Padahal ada dedikasi untuk tampil olah. Dan kasih yang terbaik buat anakku. Makanya aku perlu me time. Baru Dettol Active Botany. Dengan kandungan bahan alami, green tea bergamot, dan lavender chamomile. Pas buat me time setiap hari. Perlindungan yang memanjakan untuk selalu slay the day. Dettol Active Botany. Memanjakanku, melindungi kamu.
Here we go. I work so hard, you know I don't want no stress. No get time to impress. Call that girl with a lovely dress. Yeah. You know this car, the money's are coming first. If I want is a drinking first, you go enter with your COVID test. Yeah. Too many girl them tonight. So we are go tonight. Many girl them tonight. We are make we kiss them tonight. Too many girl them tonight. So we are go tonight. Many girl them tonight. We are make we kiss them tonight. I am at a no work again. You know what I mean? Say I am at a no work again. You know what I mean? Y'all them twerking, pull up the lambas swerving, Gilly and rolling. Stress free, shake up your head, bleed it. And days like this, more come trade, more money, more peace. Clean, clean and master, like you are untacted. Stay in the fucking party. Till I get naughty and nasty. And the joke not, you'll have to get work on. And the sunshine nice when you flat come. And your face little like you rock on. And the unruly boss. And a too many girl them tonight. So we are going tonight. Many girl them tonight. We are making keep them tonight. Too many girl them tonight. So we are going tonight. Many girl them tonight. We are making keep them tonight. I am at a no work again. You know what I mean? I am at a no work again. You know what I mean? I can chop my body like bang, bang, bang. Squeeze up your body like them. Body too soft like he fell. Don't take me play like he fell. Hey, whoa, girl, you. Party me go do you go. Anything where you put, no one I feel no. And I'm a yard, girl, love it. Girl, them tonight. So we are going tonight. Many girl, them tonight. We are making keep them tonight. Too many girl, them tonight. So we are going tonight. Many girl, them tonight. We are making keep them tonight.
Saya suwe tutupe, saya sayang. Nan ojo dikawe beli. Percaya aturan kita saiki. Siji ne kowe. Kumpang ria kanane. Aku jaga putih kabeh anganku. Apa kok aku Bakari, ojo nangis dikumpuli, karena medot janji, aku sing duwe hati, yang lalu itu tadi, ojo nangis dikumpuli. Janji, rumah aku sering hati, rumah aku sering hati.
Selamat datang, silakan. Emangnya ada waktu buat sakit kepala?
Panadol Extra, cepat redakan sakit kepala dan nyeri yang mengganggu. Panadol Extra, cepat redakan sakit kepala, dapat diminum sebelum makan.
Apote ahanane urepku kudu nandang loro dipandang sesise motor. Tapi butuh kuat aku ngomong sepele kuat ini. Kadang pengen aku nalika kente alo Kota manusia kuwi pancen kita beda. Tetep nompo kasunyata iki tak tambani kanggo jalani Terus suke waras urung tahu tak rasa sehingga putus sabar mungkin anggap yang sepele ora ono sing ngulung manis tirai setengah benda Kadang pengen aku nalika kentekan elo kodrate manungsa iki pancen kita beda. Bedel kuat hati nompo kasunyatan iki tak tambani kanggo jalani uripku iki. Suke waras urung tahu tak rasa sehingga kudu sabar mengianggap uang sepele.
Cuma aqua yang 100% murni mengandung mineral alami yang dibutuhkan oleh tubuh. Jadi kalau beli aqua di kasih yang lain, aku untuk kesehatanku, aqua dulu.
Kowe ngomong terus no, janji ra bakal ngeliyo. Pun mantep hatimu, bakal ngenteni baliku. Kartono, aku pamit bakas lungo, gantungan sing tak selalu aku bakal mantu. Rino wangi aku kelepon impenmu. Tangi peduan bayanganmu neng pikir iki. Berdino tarasai yang balik. Tengawi teko nage janji, oh iki jan ngangeni. Sliramu tak anti-anti ning alun-alun Ngawi. Bangsa iki sing padha ora ono sing beda, madhep mangkang karo kowe nek ra kowe ora wani. Kartonyono, aku pamit bakal pandungan sing jaluk aku bakal mantuk. Oh, aku telepon tentang apa yang aku Bendino tarasani, saiki aku Mengerti aku tetap aku janji untuk dicengangi siram anti neng alun-alun nyawi rasa iki sekoto orang sing kita madep mantap karo kowe nek ra kowe ora Perkongake janji udah kita nani Siramu anti nanti rasa iki foto orang sing kita madep mantap karo kowe nek ra kowe ora Mengalan berapa Bangsi kau ngajak barang Nangis tak mau buka wae sing ati dewe Sadanane atiku bisa nerimo kowe gandeng karo wong liya orang ngrasake sing tak ngrasake sing penting kowe bahagia aku kapan nanti sing kowe kemati every jiwa diponde den duri Saudara terima kowe gandeng karo iya sing tak ngrasake sing penting kowe bahagia aku kapan boleh nyanyi sing kowe kemati every Berkenalan jiwa
Kowe ning ndi wae? Aku butuh kowe.
Tahu bos. Yang penting gue bahagia. Masalah aku gampang. Amat ya.
oleh kaki sing duwe kremati kaki berkelolaan jiwa itu dineng kelolaan jiwa itu dineng
Saat kamu butuh menjaga orang tersayang, namun terjepit kendaraan. Pakai Halodoc untuk beli produk kesehatan orang tersayang 1 jam sampai di tempat. Dengan Halodoc, tenang, jaga.
Baru aku mau siji-siji sing bakal mbok tresnani saklawase nanging apa bukti kabeh mung sewates janji nyatane ana sing liya ning buri. Yen pancen kowe senang karo dekne yuk kanggo apa aku pati kowe aku wis nrimo tresna mbok sia-sia ngapura tanpa pamit aku bakal bali kowe rasa goleki wis kadung lara ati mergo kowe sing jalari senajan abot sanggane kudu pisah ro kowe nanging yen tak pikir jen aku sing salah aku sing salah milih kowe orang rumangsa nek pancen kowe sing salah paran wae nek koyo ngene carane wis ora usah dipacutno timbang kowe ora lunga sing ado atiku wis emoh. Pancen kowe senang karo dekne kanggo ngapa aku ngapoti kowe aku wis nrimo tresnaku mbok sia-sia ngapura tanpa pamit aku ora bakal bali kowe rasa goleki wis katon karo ati mergo kowe sing jalari senajan abot sanggane kudu pisah ro kowe angin yen tak pikir jen aku sing salah aku sing salah pilih kowe aku ora rumangsa nek pancen kowe sing salah bukan wae nek koyo ngene carane wis ora usah dipacutno timbang kowe ora lunga sing ado atiku wis emoh apa ora rumangsa nek pancen kowe sing salah barang wae nek koyo ngene carane wis ora usah dipacutno timbang kowe ora betah lunga sing ado atiku wis emoh lunga sing ado atiku wis emoh lunga sing ado atiku wis emoh.
Kekuatan hyaluronic acid sekarang untuk rambutmu. Baru Elseve Hyaluron Moisture. Hyaluronic acid mengisi batang rambut seketika, mengunci kelembaban selama 72 jam. Rambut terurai indah dan tidak lepek. Baru Elseve Hyaluron Moisture dari L'Oreal Paris. Karena kita begitu berharga.
Tes.
Kok malah Korea? Ini. Apa sih Tulus? Lutus.
Berjalan bertemu denganku, ku bertemu kamu seperti yang ku cari. Konon aku juga seperti yang kau cari. Kukira kita sanggang dan kita bertemu di balang. Kisah ternyata tak seindah itu.
Buku apa?
Kukira kita akan bersama. Begitu banyak yang sama. Tarmu dan latarku. Kukira takkan ada kendala. Kukira ini kan mudah. Kalau aku jadi kita. Kasih sayang.
Iya kayaknya.
Lekat. Redam kini sudah. Berjalan bertemu denganku, ku bertemu kamu seperti
Tadi pamit kemana gitu?
yang ku cari. Konon aku juga seperti yang kau cari.
Mbak Is. Mbak yang lain.
Kira
Aku tuh
kita
nggak hafal.
sanggar dan kita bertemu di balang. Kisah yang ternyata tak seindah itu. Kukira kita akan bersama, begitu banyak yang sama, latarmu dan latarku. Kukira takkan ada kendala, kukira ini kan mudah, kalau aku jadi kita. Kasih sayangmu bekas redam kini sudah bijar istimewa. Entah apa maksud dunia tentang ujung cerita kita tak bersama. Semoga rindu ini menghilang, hanya waktu saja akan ada lagi yang sepertimu. Kita akan bersama, begitu banyak yang sama, latarmu dan latarku. Kukira takkan ada kendala, kukira ini kan mudah, kalau aku jadi kita. Kau melanjutkan perjalanan, ku melanjutkan perjalanan. Kukira kita akan bersama, begitu banyak yang sama, tamu dan latarku. Kukira takkan kendala, kukira ini kan mudah, kalau aku jadi kita. Kukira kita akan bersama.
Mbak request Mbak kepada Nur. Lirik lagu kepada Nur.
Hati-hati
NOOR.
Baru.
Kan kita nggak tahu.
8 jam. Super gampang. Dari Maybelline New York.
Ibu yang ingin hemat dan sehat, pilih susu yang stay fresh hingga 7 hari. Start fresh dengan Fields di Extra Milk.
Seperti burung yang sedang membuat sarang dari rumput dan ilalang. Ku susuri setiap keindahan di wajahmu, ku sematkan. Rindu adalah perjalanan mengurai waktu, menjelma pertemuan demi pertemuan. Catatannya tertulis di langit malam, di telaga daun, di ujung dan itu. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu berulang-ulang. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu. Seperti burung yang sedang membuat sarang dari rumput dan ilalang. Ku susuri setiap keindahan di wajahmu, ku sematkan. Rindu adalah perjalanan mengurai waktu, menjelma pertemuan demi pertemuan. Catatannya tertulis di langit malam, di telaga di ujung dan itu. Rindu adalah perjalanan mengurai waktu, menjelma pertemuan demi pertemuan. Catatannya tertulis di langit malam, di telaga di ujung daun itu. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu berulang-ulang. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu berulang-ulang. Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu berulang-ulang. 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 Rindu mengekang menyebut namamu.
Request Mbak, aku di matamu. Armada. Padahal aku udah sering nyanyi ini tahu Mbak. Cuma nggak hafal.
Kita telah berjanji untuk tak saling menyakiti. Sulit ku mengerti, begitu mudahnya kau ingkari. Katakan salahku, tolong kau jelaskan padaku isi hatimu. Karena ku berhak tahu, apakah aku sejahat itu di matamu, sehingga kamu tak mau lagi dekat denganku. Apakah aku seburuk itu di hidupmu? Salahku di mana? Kau lupakan semua tentang kita. Kita telah berjanji untuk tak saling menyakiti. Aku tak mengerti. Kau pergi. Apakah aku sejahat itu di matamu, sehingga kamu tak mau lagi
makan
denganku?
Apakah aku seburuk itu di hidupmu? Salahku di mana?
lupakan semua tentang cinta. Pada aku sejahat itu di matamu, sehingga kamu tak mau lagi dekat denganku. Apakah aku seburuk itu di hidupku? Salahku di mana? Tapi tak mengetahui. Ku selalu berdoa kau bahagia.
Jangan keluarnya kita harus tambah SDM lagi, Pak.
Nggak mungkin. Pakai tenaga yang ada aja.
Pakai orang.
Apa?
Maaf, bukan sama. 5.000. Iya.
Judulnya, Mbak.
Ya.
Waktu demi waktu, hari demi hari, sadar ku telah sendiri. Kau telah pergi jauh, tinggalkan diriku. Ternyata aku rindumu, senyuman yang selalu, hati yang terluka di depanmu mereka. Masih pantaskah aku untuk bersembunyi, karena hati ini ingin bertanya. Tak segampang itu mencari pengganti. Tak segampang itu sosok seperti diri. Cinta, cinta. Kau memilih untuk berpisah. Taruh harapan pada dirimu. Itu alasanku lama tanpa dirimu. Mereka yang bilang ku akan dapat lebih dari kamu, mungkin semua itu hatimu. Segampang itu ku menemukan sosok seperti dirimu. Cinta, cinta yang kau memilih untuk bisa. Cinta yang ku dandangkan kau memilih untuk berpisah. Bisa.
Tingkat mambo. Kekasih yang tak dianggap. Bisa.
New Vinyl In, shake up 16-hour shine that never sleeps.
Baru, sauri saus bulgogi. Serasa beneran makan di restoran Korea.
Ayo Mbak, nyanyi bareng Mbak. Aku berlari, tapi tak mendengarkanmu. Ya aku pelangi, tak memberi warna di hidupmu. Aku sang bulan yang menerangi malam. Akulah bintang yang hilang di telan kegelapan. Selalu itu yang kau ucapkan padaku, bagaikan kasih yang tadi aku hanya bisa mencoba menahan setiap amarah. Yang tadi aku hanya bisa mencoba bertahan. Ku yakin kau kan berubah. Aku sanggup menemani malam. Akulah bintang hilang di telan kegelapan. Selalu itu yang kau ucapkan padaku, bagaikan kasih yang tadi anggap aku hanya bisa mencoba mengalah, menahan setiap amarah. Bagaikan yang tadi aku hanya bisa mencoba bertahan. Ku yakin kau kan berubah. Bagai kekasih yang tadi anggap aku hanya bisa mencoba mengalah, menahan setiap amarah. Bagai kekasih yang tadi anggap aku hanya bisa mencoba bertahan. Ku yakin kau kan berubah. Berubah.
Baik.
Halo.
Warna yang
Irik
pasti makin
biru.
bikin panas. Wow, begitu.
Sama.
Kan jadinya. Pakai new aja, tanpa amonia dengan hair vitamin. Warnanya jadi wow. Sekarang ada kemasan sasetnya.
Lagu ini siapa?
Leodra.
Ntar kalau bisa ikut.
Yang dulu ku lewati begitu indah. Lewat jendela tangis kita lewati bersama.
Leodra.
Kini semua berubah. Bahagia telah hilang. Malam jika yang bersama dengan kesunyian ini bersamaku saling bicara. Aku sungguh kita terus begini. Tak ingin cinta usai di sini. Ku rindukan senyummu, ku ingin peluk dirimu. Tapi rasanya kita terlalu tinggi. Tuhan tolong berdiriku. Tak ingin bisa diambil. Bahagia telah hilang. Kita yang bersama dalam dengan kesunyian ini. Bersama pun tak saling bicara. Begini ingin cinta usai di sini. Ku rindukan semuanya, ku ingin peluk. Bisa dengan ingin bisa dengannya.
Yeay.
Tapi nggak tahu judulnya. bicara lirik lagi. Wait, itu lagu judulnya apa?
Maybelline Fit Me Fresh Tint 3-in-1. SPF-nya 50. Coverage natural.
Hei, sini gue bisikin.
Tiba
Gak 100 ekstra pedas.
saatnya
Mati
kita
pedasnya itu.
saling bicara. Siap. Tiba saatnya kita saling bicara tentang perasaan yang kian menyiksa, tentang rindu yang menggebu, tentang cinta yang tak terungkap. Apa? Sudah terlalu lama kita berdiam, tenggelam dalam gelisah yang tak teredam. Mimpi-mimpi malam kita. Oh, bareng-bareng. Oh, enggak deh. Hai cintaku, sayangku, dan perasaanmu, rindu, seluruh cintamu, dan kini hanya dan diri sesaat di kealam dia. Yeay. Bisa kita hentikan. Oh, mimpi-mimpi jadi kenyataan. Meleburkan semua batas antara kau dan aku. Hai cintaku, sayangku, lepaskanlah perasaanmu, rindu, seluruh cintamu, dan kini hanya ada aku dan dirimu sesaat di keabadian. Hai cinta pagi sayang, rindu cintamu dan cinta. Kamu akan saat di keadaan bila
Rangkaian anti acne terbaik Garnier. Bersihkan bakteri penyebab jerawat dan cerahkan nodanya. Buktikan. Implora Gelatin, Glossy, Juicy, Plumply Lips. Implora Gelatin, approved by me.
Thousand gay rag top revving up an inch. Hell yeah, why not take it to the limit? I'll smoke it if you had it at a high school party. Passing around a bottle, around a bonfire in the woods. Look at me wrong, you damn right I'd fight you. The parents got divorced, kind of dog that would bite you. And I love them and I'd leave them, and it was what it was. And it is what it is, and I wouldn't change it if I could. Yeah. Lost my way. Damn near lost my mind. Left to the battle, let the devil leave me blind. I was way outside the lines. Yeah, and I got away on the train. Took some wrong turns, looking back, it's been one hell of a ride. My review. I thank the good Lord for the detours to you. She was in everything but the wings, angel of a note. Crossed the room, crooked smiling, I just had to go. Sitting with a group of friends and sipping on a glass of red, and I don't remember what I said, but she wrote her up and down, all I ever want, but never knew I needed. She's the dotted line and every sign that led me straight to Jesus. Was a force that made me hit the brakes, slow it down half a faith, and I had to learn from my mistakes. But I'm on the right road now, yeah, I'm my way. Damn, he lost my mind. Left to the battle, let the devil leave me blind. I was way outside the lines. Yeah, I get away on. Took some wrong turns, look back, it's one hell of a ride. My review. I thank the good Lord for the detours to you. Get me talking. Well, I lost my way. Damn near lost my mind. Back to the bed, let the devil leave me blind. I was way outside the lines. Now I got away off the track. You're so turns looking back against me. One hell of a ride, my review. You only he knows all the hell I had to go through. I thank him for the detours to you. All the detours to you.
Maybelline Super Vinyl Ink, 18 warna, pigmented, shiny tanpa transfer.
Ada tomatta,刻む針も入り浸った散らかる部屋も変わらないね。思い出しては二人年を重ねてた。また止まった、落とす針をよく流した。聞き飽きるほど変わらないね。変わらないでいられたのは君だけか。無駄話ではぐらかして触れた先をためらうように足踏みして 할리버렸더니 솔로이 하지마테다 이기가 이겨나 셔를 타겠다 도쇼 메키키나 메키도 kimi mo 이겨나 셔를 다리 기사 뭐 Nikitota, shilo ihadamo, sono walata, mushaki na kao mo kawaranai ne, kawaranai de, irareru no wa ima dake kara, mitsumeru hodo ni afureru memory. 心にコーヒーを乱れた部屋に溢れたまたり合って一度一緒な夜だけどときめきめきときめき一緒な夜ありきさも夜は長いおぼつかない何も
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
来なくたってもいいとてもいいような夜だけどどうしようめききらめきと君もとてもいいような夜だけどしていいから僕だけをふらつきよめきながらもいいような夜二人刻もう
That looks like they call me.
I need to hold you, make you feel better. It's not alright. But when my fingers hit the rock, can't deny, you were there. 'Cause all this time, I'm still into you. Could be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. Into you. I'm still into you. Taking you for a ride. Baby, now to take your spot, but
Nih, bayarnya pakai Kredivo. Bebas pilih tenornya, 30 hari, 3, 6, sampai 12 bulan. Untung Kredivo bunganya rendah. Banyak juga nih merchantnya ya. Fleksibel itu. Fleksibel itu.
An guten Tagen leuchtet alles so schön hell und meine Uhr tickt so schnell. Trotz gestern Abend bin ich wach und ziemlich klar, mag selbst den Typ im Spiegel da. An guten Tagen stehe ich einfach nie im Stau und meine Zweifel machen blau. Der Wind ist warm und hat sich endlich mal gedreht und vielleicht bleibst du mir überm Weg. Wie gut dieser gibt es vorher jetzt. Schau ich nicht links und rechts, vielleicht kann man doch nicht zurück. An guten Tagen strahlen die Straßen nur für uns. Grauer Beton wird plötzlich bunt. Die beste Bar rollt uns den roten Teppich aus. Hey, gestern flogen wir noch raus. An guten Tagen kommt das Herz wie frisch verliebt. Zeit wird wertvoll, geht weniger, es geht. Doch umso schöner ist es mit euch in meinen Armen. 100 Leben an einem Tag. Wie gut dieser gibt es vorher jetzt. Schau ich nicht links und rechts, vielleicht kann man doch nicht zurück. Und weil ich weiß, dass meine Sonne ihre Pausen braucht und sich dann irgendwo versteckt, mach ich ein Foto und das Licht ist grad so schön. Mit ich auch an schwarzen Tagen, die hellen Berge.
miles. Steps in the night. You can't pass me by. Just waste the time. Trying to prove who's right if it goes crashing into the sea. If it's just you, trying to find a light. Like ships in the night, letting cannonballs fly. Say what you mean and it turns to a fight. This fly from my mouth, it turns south. You're down the driveway, I'm on the couch. Chasing your dreams since the violent fifth grade. Trying to believe you're silent away, cause we'll be okay. I'm not going away. If you watched it 14 as it went down the drain. If pops say the same and your mom swimed away. How many of our parents seem to make it anyway? We're just fumbling through the gray. Trying to find a heart that's not walking away. Turn the lights down. These walls home. We can feel so far from so close. Like ships in the night. You keep passing me by. Just wasting time. Trying to prove, trying to scratching into the sea. If it's just you and me, trying to find a light. Steps in the night. Stay by. Stay by. Like steps in the night. At the airport, waiting on a second plane, had to pack and you cramps and I was late, headed to a red carpet. They won't know my name, riding in silence. All that we want to say about the board when you call on the phone. You say, I'm sorry, I'll wait at home. Feels like we're learning this out on our own. Trying to find a way down the road we don't know. Turn the lights down. These walls home. We can feel so far. So close, like ships in the night. You keep passing me by, just wasting time. Trying to prove, trying to pick up, scratching into the sea. If it's just you and me, trying to find a light. Like ships in the night. Stay by. Like steps in the night. Like steps in the night. Get back to me, by. Just wasting time. Scratching to the sea. If it's just you and me, trying steps in the night. Me by, me by, like steps in the night.
Baru, Tattoo Liner 48 jam, waterproof, smudge-proof, dari Maybelline, New York.
Munculkan kemurnian. Bear Brand, rasakan kemurniannya.
Yeah. Mass produce lifestyle with no way out of this hell. Freedom goes fast. Enjoy it while you got it for your time's up. You reach the last minute. Merci, au revoir. Try chase the truth deep within you. Create yourself a new view. If you're tired of coming up short, sleep the whistle halftime. Climax, they dreaming all in. Lines of lust and love are blurred. Burning feeling explodes. Will your true feelings show? I am walking on the wild side. I don't want to fall asleep throughout my life. Sometimes in a glad barossa. Sometimes like can't filter me if I just keep singing, keep rapping, keep telling the truth. Like Malcolm X, my fate is worth it if it's after this. To other gods I ask, what is after death? Turmoil in my heart, it has to end. Following your mind with that wisdom you listen. Now before we go, tell me what's the plan? Is it time for one last dance? Yeah, walking on the wild side. I don't want to fall asleep throughout my life. Sometimes in a buffalo side. Sometimes like climax of dreaming all in. Lots of us and love of blood. This burning feeling explodes. Will your true feelings show? It is a wonderful life. Please could you kiss my name when the music's over? Turn off the light. It was such a sweet time. Could you pray for me, my friend? It's starting overtime. Take over the night. Take over the blue time. If you heard that screaming, shouting, you're mine. Take over the shine. Take over the shooting star. All I was talking about was you. And that's called jazz.
Garnier Ultra Color Fashion Collection dengan color boost formula untuk warna fashion menyala.
Okay, lads. The last voice just been cancelled.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about again?
Please tell me you're joking.
That's the same old story.
You're serious. Lads, if I can fly this plane myself, I'm going home. Look, forget this. Quicker walking. I'm going.
An empty street, an empty house, a hole inside my heart. I'm all alone, the rooms are getting smaller. Wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we had, the songs we sang together, oh yeah. And all my love. Reaching for that seems so far. So my sailing, your friend, my dreams will take me there. Where the skies are blue, see you once again, my love. Over seas and roads, find a place I have gone. See you once again, my love. Try to recall, go to work, laughing with my friends, but I can't stop to keep myself from thinking. Oh no, I wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we had, songs we sang together. Oh yeah. And going by you, going on forever.
Bro, let's sing together. seem to take me there. My love, but these regrets that goes find a place that let go. When the feels are free, see you once again. To hold you in my arms, promise you my love, tell you from the heart, all I'm thinking of.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Didu didu. Why your mic is not working? You can use this.
Oh, it's work.
It works. Okay. Hey
Okay.
guys. So after this, how about your lunch, guys? Are you guys enjoying your lunch?
Is that good food?
Yeah. Eat a lot, guys. You guys should stay healthy.
Yeah, you guys should stay healthy.
Okay, so after this, we will have another, what is it? Another activity at the
Yeah.
lab for making the ice cream.
We'll
And
practice the ice cream.
yeah, so you guys will wear that white dress again.
Yeah, white coat, I
White
think.
coat and
White coat.
stuff there. And after this, maybe you guys can follow the buddy for going to the
Yeah, so we're
lab.
moving to the lab.
Yeah.
You guys left your bag in here and bring
Maybe
just
you can only bring your phone or maybe any notes if you need to. But I think for the big belongings of yours, you guys can stay like
you can,
put
yeah,
it here.
you can leave
Yeah.
it here.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Now.
I think that's all. So you guys can prepare yourself for moving to the next activity.
Yeah. We'll go to the laboratory.
Yes.
And the body you can help. Oh, it's just us.
The kiss so he call me ice cream. Catch me in the fridge where the ice is so good, yeah. So baby, there's the tree. Diamonds on my wrist, so he call me ice cream. You could forget cause I know you like me. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. I know that my happiness got out, but I'm sweet for you, can put me in a cone. You're the only touch that'll get me melted. He's a fairy tale, I always gotta pick him. You're the cherry patient, stay on top of me, so I can't see nobody else for me, no. This best make you like that higher. Little bit, get you like that, oh yeah. So good, so looking to eat. This with the kiss, so we on me ice cream. Catch me in the fridge right where the ice is. So good, yeah, so baby, there's the tree. Diamonds on my wrist, so we call me ice cream. You could double dip, cause I know you like me. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream. Chillin' like a villain, yeah, rah, rah, rah. Mitchy, Mitchy, the time stuck to win my life, no more pull up, none of them pick up, wanna, damn it, pin it, cheat it, millies, millies, made, butter, and you're them some more, get on, keep it moving like my Iba, ube, Sweet pea. Secretary. The fresh meat and the fresh milk we got from the farm. Fresh from the farm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's for age. It's for Mix well.
Ay, ipakibig sa akin yung kanya, hindi ko rin makikita. Ano ka lang?
So, kailangan Who's next? So,
Ate, nakikita, nag-i-ilar siya sa camera. Ate ko na yung intention siya. Ano po sa mixing? Best in mixing. Best in cocktail mix. Okay, naman. Asan sa audio?
it's already mixed.
Not yet. Yes. Are you? Are you mixed? Hindi nagbuto na po. Ano na kayo? Ano na yan?
Anong simula pa lang yung ito?
Wala pa yung pen. Try mixing it. Tama na mix. Why not? Why not? Ay! Uy! Uy! Kumagat lobby pa. This is good. Not yet. Are you? I can't show it. But after mixing this,
This, if it's mixed already, it will be driven move on to the next step. It's going to do the pasteurization there or no?
I thought to roast. How about this tonight? Our boiling and doing like.
Yeah, yeah.
Ay, ano pa tayo na? Ay, mga parang shoes. Sorry. Hindi gusto ko mag-picture ng pasteurization. It's fasting.
Then we're gonna add the butter. We're going to temper the ice cream using the we're going to
Extra temperature.
40 degrees Celsius, and then we add the milk, and then we try it before until it's 80 degrees Celsius, and then we're gonna wait until 30 minutes. Because we will so in here we'll be sticking. Here the stabilizer. When the is going. Yes, yes. You can.
Using this?
You edit all of the ingredients.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
I know. You can try. Yeah.
For kids to just put it like direct to here.
Okay, it's dissolved now.
Dissolve. Small.
First,
Yes.
What?
I don't know. I think this one.
we need to talk about this is the keep taste.
This okay?
Color and taste. In case you wanna
Okay, Neto, is it okay?
Skim milk and wet milk, we don't have these. We just really have like milk, fresh milk, and like powder milk, and maybe like, so they mix the color like that. So can we make it? Yeah, I know that will be different, but like it can be very different.
So the ice cream that will be hard.
So like to make it soft, so what ingredients in this is like important? Yeah.
Okay.
And skipping because it's
Different.
you can mix.
Penalty.
Okay.
Balik untuk kamera Neto. Picture lang din.
You can.
CJ is like good in that. He's doctor. This was. Let's use this too. You should like translate first.
I'll transfer this one.
Yeah.
No.
Not yet, not yet.
Go first. There.
Stir it completely mix. This is for the soup. Okay. And this, I know, but we don't put it here. Here's a little bit. But we will add or when you get tired of when
Later. And also the very good. Salamat po, Ingat. Scammer is that, you know?
Guys, maybe you're gonna try switch by Robbie. Yes. Yes, Yes.
Yeah. Saya juga.
Ya, PKM apa? PKM. My